Pico, how you doing, my friend? Hold up, let me just make sure that the microphone is the proper microphone. DJ mic one, it is. All right. I've not been streaming for a while because it's been too hot. I mean, it won't drop below 30 degrees in this flat. But it is. How you guys doing? Still bloody warm. It always seems to stay a minimum of 30 degrees in this flat. That's the minimum. Then it'll go up. It won't go down. It never goes below 30. Yeah. Yeah, don't blame me. Don't blame me with you with this heat. Yeah, it is. It is been too toasty. And to top that, I tried doing a bit on the car today because the gasket was leaking on top of the valve. So I had to redo that. And then, yeah, that's now cost me £41. I've broken it. So I've got to order another one. Yeah, that's a cool compared to in the warehouse. Yeah, I can imagine. I bet that warehouse is unbelievable. And you ain't got no air conditioning in there, have you? You put a diesel heater in, but obviously no air conditioning on that front, which is bloody frustrating. I mean, how hot is it in that warehouse? I bet it's unbearable. Let me see if I can bring that just down just for a bit. There you go. So, yes, been mucking about with this while I've been lurking in the background. This is that OG Xbox that I've customised. I had to do a bit more customisation to it because the dashboard wasn't configured right. It's now done. The only snag is now got issues with the controller. Typical on that front. Pico, I did order another game, but again, they keep sending it fucking second class. It's like a sweat box. If you wet your t-shirt, thinking, boy, it'd be trying for it. Jesus Christ, that must be toasty in there. You can't work in it. You just can't. You can't work in that type of heat. The UK is just not meant to have that type of excessive heat. It's just not. Can't deal with it. And that's the trouble. It's just way too hot. I mean, it's warmer outside, but then saying that, it's actually got a little bit of breeze. But that's nuts, isn't it? I mean, you can soak a t-shirt, leave it out to dry, it'd be dry within 30 minutes. Wow. Yeah, that's unbelievable. So, this is the one that I repaired. The wire was hanging out of this, so I glued it and my finger, like I always do. It's super glue, isn't it? It always tends to get on the skin more than anything else. Only snag is I've put it all together, but it's not working. So there is an issue. I'll need to address this so I can put this up for sale. Get rid of this because I don't need all these bloody consoles. This one's now all done. I've sorted out the dashboard. That was fun and games, just to get the dashboard sorted out. So I think the best thing is I'm going to move this to one side just for a minute. Push this to one side. Open this back up. Find out what's wrong with this. And that, to be honest, that's why I've also not been posting anything, because I haven't got anything to. You've got to have content to post, and I haven't got any content. A lot of my stuff you've got, which I'm waiting to put back together. I've got two OG Xbox. I've got two Xboxes there waiting to. One, you're going to do a customised skin for us, like a hydro dip, which I'm looking really forward to that. And the other one is my crystal, which is the case, which is sitting over there in bits. So, because I'll do a live stream on that one. Right, let's see if we can find the aha. Yeah, yesterday it was oh, Jesus Christ, 48.9 degrees in the weather. How could you work in that? I mean, you're going past 40, which is extremely hot, but you're now creeping up to 50 degrees. You're going way past oven temperature. That's nuts. You're dehydrate so quickly in that type of heat. That's just way too hot. Yeah, we use hose pipes to keep our sweat down. Yeah, that might be a bit too much, Pete. I'll give you that, my friend. Way too much. Yeah, so at the minute, I've got no car at the minute. So I'll get that sorted out. Yeah, we're only doing half days in the warehouse at the moment. I can imagine until this heat can cool down, there's really not a lot you can do. You can't expect to work in that type of environment. It's dangerous more than anything. You're working in 50-degree heat. You can't work in that type. Yeah, staff love it because they still get paid a full day. Well, it's only for a short while until, like, you know, things can go back to normal, until the temperature starts dropping. But yeah, that is absolutely that's nuts, isn't it? I mean, especially that type of heat. How's that one not come out? Or that one? Right. Huh. Number 2 screws. That should be it. Yeah, they're all out. Whew. Yeah, it's creeping up. It was 30 degrees. It's just gone up to 30.1. Seems like every time I tend to stream, the temperature goes up. Absolutely. Must be like an oven in Mr. Swindon's shed. I wouldn't want to be in that shed, even with that air conditioning on. Right. So we've got an issue here about comparing to when it comes to having this. So we've got, is there a way of testing the pins? Yeah, there is. How many pins is there? There's 4. What we got? 4 pins. And what have we got in here? We got, because 2 pins, 1 pin's going to be redundant on there, isn't there? Where's my torch? Ow. Stick it in my chest. I can't see shit. I need my torch. Yeah. What you been up to? Anything good? Besides work. Trying to keep cool. All we can do in this weather is just keep hydrated. I put a multimeter on the continuity tester, but that's just what I'm going to do. I think there's a pin issue. You must have read my mind, Pico. That's exactly what I was going to do. I was going to just have a quick look. Do you know what I still haven't got? How comes I got a missed call? Oh, right, okay. Why I had a missed call? Yeah, of changes going on to work. Finding out what's happening soon, yeah. Yeah, you're going to have, it's like you said, there's not a lot you can do in this heat, and it's only going to get warmer. Right, let me search for my torch. Is it buried over there? That wouldn't surprise me. All I'll say is thank God Mr. Rockhell's give me that phone. You don't realise without a smartphone you can't do nothing. It all has to be done on the... It's just more convenient to do it all from a smartphone than from a computer. You take that away from you, it's like going back to the 1980s. You know, just use a basic phone. And you think, mind you, would have even had that in the 80s. You would have had nothing. That's just it. You would have said, no, sorry. Still waiting for some parts. So yeah, I've ordered another game. Regardless. So I'll tell you what I've ordered. I have ordered another Minecraft game for that, because I'm waiting to send this stuff up to you. So I got it again. I got it for £11.24 just for the cartridge. I've ordered some reel-to-reel belts because my one of them's severely overstretched. Waiting for them. I'm waiting for another Xbox 360 Slim bad drive. So I'm waiting for that to turn up. That turned up, that's what I've done this morning. The gasket, and that was it. So I got refunded for the game because they're still saying that they sent it out, but I never received it. So I've ordered another one anyway. But second class postage. That's even worse than 48-hour tracked. So that's going to take a whole week. That's if it don't get lost again. I don't get it with people. Because it keeps me waiting, and I hate second class stuff, because 9 out of 10 it's a bit hit and go with, are you going to get it? Was there another? Yeah, there is. I can't find that. I don't know where it is. I'll take the spare one out. I've got the spare one here, look. Take it out of the box. I'll use this one. Fuck about trying to look for the other one. Just want to inspect them pins. Pins are right there. Without a bright torch, you will not be able to see this. How many pins we got? So we got 4, haven't we? We got actually 5. So one's going to be redundant. One's not going to work. All right. Cool. Let's put this in continuity. All right. If I knew where that was. Oh, we are. It's over here. Holy smokes. Be glad to get the other one back. Can't believe the this one's all right. I do prefer the other multimeter. Can't believe again that packed up. It's like everything I have only lasts for a little while. and then it stops working. Right, continuity should just bleep. Right, cool. So where's that torch? Hey! Hi neighbours, TFN. How you doing? I see Dave made a video. Dave's Unbraided made a video. I was watching Mr. Swindon when he was doing PS5, HDMI port swap, and covered in nicotine. This one was absolutely, I think it was for one of the subscribers. I think it was actually on Mr. Swindon's channel. I forgot who it was, and he must have been a smoker, and it was covered in nicotine, and the fan shroud and everything else was just dark, like, you know, you could see all the dirt. Had he done a great job, covered everything up. Yeah, I've seen that. So yesterday, hey Steve-o, how you doing? Hello Mick, how's your streaming today? Like, I didn't know if so it was too hot. Yeah, it is, bud, I know what you mean. So yeah, one of them in the comments, I don't know who said it, to Mr. Swindon, and I was laughing. He was really getting him aggied up, and you know what, it don't take much to fire Andy up, does it? It really don't. The hot weather ain't helping. And one of them said in the comments, well, why don't you clean it properly? And he went, because I'm not getting paid to. He said, I'm only doing a service, it's not a deep clean. Right? Fair enough, which is right. You're getting paid just to do a service. A service is like anything. A service between a service and a deep clean is completely different. And for 30 quid, oh, that's it, totally. Thanks, TFN. Yeah, it was, totally. That was the one. And what was more comical, I knew he was only doing it to wind him up, and he got really aggy over it, and that was really funny, because the next minute I heard was, well, you come and bloody do it then. What do you expect for 30 quid, right? And all Tony turned around and said to him, why don't you use WD-40? And he went, you don't bloody use WD-40. I was rolling up on there. You know how he had his back, because he looks at the comment, and he went, well, you come and bloody do it then. Right? And it was all winding him up. Anyway, the next minute, Tony buggered off. They timed him out, right? Swindon timed him out for a few minutes. I thought, oh, that's it. He's upset him. Yeah. So, yeah. So, anyway, after that, TFN's right. Dave done a video on a PlayStation 5 fan. And guess what he used? Which Mr. Swindon said no, because it's not recommended, because it's a water displacement. And we're all saying, yeah, but clean it. And Andy went, no, I'm not cleaning it. It's good enough, right? I'm only doing it for 30 quid. So, anyway, Dave done a short video of cleaning a fan, and he didn't do nothing. It was only for about a minute video with WD-40, and it was all caped up, just like Mr. Swindon's one. And it come up like brand new in a bit of dry air. He used a can of like dry air, blew it all out, it would come up like new, because Dave soaked it in with like brake cleaner and blasted it with a clean. Yeah, but he used some form of cleaner. He sprayed it with, I don't know what it was, but it come up, fuck me, it come up like brand new. But it just made me laugh. I was, because I was lurking in the background. Obviously I was doing some other tasks, but it did not make me laugh. Mr. Swindon, enough bite easy, didn't he? Right, that's it. It don't take much to get him Maggie. And that was it. That we got right cheesed off. So I was laughing. Right, let me so it's the end pin. That end pin there. So that other end pin ain't doing bugger all. No, see? So that pin's not doing nothing. That one's not doing nothing. That one is. And that one is. So one of them pins is not making contact, which is this one here. That one. And what is that cable? The white one is not doing nothing. Nada. Mine, if you was if you was in that shed with Natty, and he does get angry as well, he does, yeah. It's the heat, you can't blame him. Fair play, I mean, it can't be easy in that shed. You could have insulated better, though. There you go. I don't think he wants to insulate it, he wants to cool it down. The only way you're going to cool that down is proper air conditioning. Proper air conditioning. It's the only way you're going to resolve it. I mean, Andy's earning the money, he could easily afford it. Yeah, I agree. You have proper air conditioning in that shed, but then you'll probably be looking about £1,200 to £1,300 to have a proper air conditioning unit, a professional one installed. And it would be worth it, because if you're going to use that as your base, then you're going to get hot summers each year. It's going to keep rolling round. If it was me, I would have had a shed sprayed, foamed, and well. But yes, I know that spray foam. Yeah, insulation prevents heat from coming in too, but it wouldn't heat up as much as fast as a portable air can would work. Yeah, they can still do that in the UK. Yeah, they can. Yeah. I think it is room for improvement. I mean, Joey's doing his garage up, isn't he? But he's having it professionally done. So he's lucky that he's got someone in the building trade that can help him out. Yeah. I think they do. I think TFN's right. They do stop selling spray stuff. Because I'm thinking there's a chemical reaction. Jesus, this is enough irritating. Right, hold up a minute. Let me take this out, because this is fucking irritating. That's scratching my chest. I'll see that yesterday Zach was on there, and how did I know that he was going to have Nintendo DS lights? Not DS lights, the oh fuck me, it's the hot weather. Yeah, the DS, not the DS's, the switches. Yeah, switch light. Yeah, I think that's what because he always works on switches, Zach. He had 120, yeah, switch. Thanks, Chris. I didn't know you was in, buddy. I was watching Ace earlier, because I'm up early. I always jump on Ace's stream. So we got no white one for some reason. So there's an issue with this. Yeah, I've not. I know this ain't really super exciting, but where's that fucking? Where's me silver line? I've worn my silver line here. Yeah, fucking state of that. Goes to show I use my tools. Look, it's all fucking cockeyed. Well, it's been burnt. Trying to get all that out. Yeah. What did I say? It started off exactly 30 degrees. It's gone up 30.4. It's jumped up by 30.3 degrees already. It was registered 30.1. So it's going up. This is what I'm saying. The temperature is flat. It'll get to about 7, 8 o'clock. That will be in here about 8 o'clock. I bet that'll be up about 33, 34 in this flat. When I go to bed, when I've got the windows wide open, when I wake up, it's still 30 degrees in this flat. It will not drop below 30 in this flat. Never seen it. It's absolutely nuts.
Smoke time.
Right, what I need to do is test this in continuity from this side to this side, because I want to find out why this is not posted. Be right back for a smoke. All right, Pico. For some reason, I'm not getting no continuity from this side of the pad to that controller. And I want to see if there's a break in the wire. There is. So that indicates to me there's a break. God damn it. No, there you go. There's something going on here. Right. Wonder why that is. Let's put my goggles on. Mike was... I was watching Mike because he was... FPGA Fridays, he does all his gaming, doesn't he? Let me use a bit of solder mix. Something's not right with these. That looks like there's bridging. What? Something's not right with this pad. It looks dodgy as hell. True. Sorry guys, I'm getting sweat in my eye. You know, I won't want to be in Mr. Swindon's shed at the minute, that's all I'll say. You know, it's got to be uncomfortable for him in here. Right, here we go. Where's that little bit of solder? That'd do. Bit of flux. Bit of flux. Alright, where's the flux gone? There we go. Lovely. Every time I seem to save up for my fucking camera, I've got to cough up. I've got to spend out more because something else is broke. Like storing me life. Ow! I've got a cramp in my hand. Ow! 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 I shouldn't do that. I'll get bad cramp. Ow! Do you know what? Do you guys get any of that? It's like when your fingers feel like they're cramping up and you think, oh Jesus, I can't move. It really hurts. I have to laugh to take the pain out. Right, let's start that again. Right, I want it. Why can't I find nothing? Oh, yeah. Because it's buried, Mick. That's why. It's buried. Right. I don't know why this is not working, but it's a lot of flax. It's flaxy wax. It's not bridged or anything. I've got to touch that pin against there, and I think there's an issue with this because this looks a bit sketchy. Something's going on here on this. I'm going to just test from this side of the rail and touch this side of the pin. So it should bleep when you touch it, and it's not. It's not. I'm not getting nothing. That works. But I'm not getting nothing from there to there. So there's something going on here. I'm not getting nothing to that one, to that one. Let me see if I can get anything from that. That's working. So I'm getting continuity there. No continuity from this side. So it's not the wire. There's something wrong with this board. I'm not getting nothing from them two pins. They should be making connection. I'm getting one, and if I go to the end one, it'll make a connection. So these two, I'm not getting nothing. Why is that? So this is probably the reasons why I've got no power to the board. So this pin and this pin, I'm not getting nothing, which is related to this one and this one here. These two, I'm not getting nothing at all. So these should be joining round to go round, unless there's a break. Unless there's a break here. I'll have to investigate. What is that? That looks like there's damage there. Am I seeing things, or does that look like it's been damaged? Let me just clean these goggles up. I've got fucking shit all over them. I just spotted something. No, it's just dry solder. No, it's not. I'll check the resistors. That's making connection. For some reason, I could jump the wires now. I could jump the wire over, but there's something that's not making power to that. It's not powering it up. So it looks like what colour is that? Looks like the green and the white are not making no connections between these two wire points over here. Which is strange because it should do. Where's the pins on that? Are they bridged on the other side? Let me just grab this one here for a minute. Yeah, these ain't bridging. and these top two. There's something going on there. If I touch that one, it's not even making connection there. Absolutely nothing. So it looks like the pin's not even doing anything. Wow. That one is, because if I touch that one over to there, that makes a connection. The next one, absolutely nothing. The one next to that, which is the green, nothing. That makes a connection, and that one makes a connection. What about that one? No. Right, so there is some form of something going on between these, because that one looks like that's been soldered for some reason. So it feels like there's a break in the leg, which that is strange because it shouldn't be. That's the idea of them pins. So you've got the top pins, you've got the top ones there going down. I don't get that. Let me check these resistors. What are these? These are, I can't even see them, they're that tiny. What are they? 152. So you've got a 152 and a E54 153s, and they're 001s. So the 153 should be, we'll put it in back into ohms reading. It's actually on there anyway. Put it in auto mode. Well, it's 153, so it is 153 written on that one, so that's correct. That's 15. It's 14. They should be near enough all consistent. Yeah, these are 10s. Yeah, that was reading as a 10. That's a capacitor. 2.2. It's a diode. 20. 26. Well, they seem to be all reading on there. They're all consistent and all, so there's nothing wrong with the component. So it's just something not going on here. It's not getting power. So we've got power. It's because it takes 5 volts to come onto the board. Most of these ports are going to be about 5 volts. The only snag is if power is not being delivered to here. The only way I could do is power this on and test if the 5 volts are actually coming in. But we're not seem to be getting it onto the top part of that board. So I think what I'll do, I will solder that wire back in. I can't even see that. That is tiny, tiny. I want a pair of where's my scalpel? Yeah, there they are. Me tweezers. Scalpel. Me tweezers. Right, liquid metal. Right, let's get that a bit of a scrub. I'll buy me toothbrush. There she is. Ow. Cramp. Hate that. They're all anchored over. That's why I don't quite get it. Right, I'm going to power this Xbox on and I'm going to plug this in and then test if we got the 5 volts coming from the power side to this, because something tells me this is not getting what it's supposed to be getting. Right, let me plug that back in. I'm not worried about picture. I just want to see if we got voltage coming into it. That one there is going to be an earth cable, so I can take that there and let me have a look to see if we've got 5 volts. We got 5 volts coming in. 1.5 and we got 5. Well, it's now spiked to 9. Minus 5 volts. That's in kiloohms. So again, we're not, for some reason, we're not seem to be getting, yeah, it's in kiloohms. So something's not right with the voltage. I mean, that's coming directly from the thing on this. So there is an issue with this, and I don't quite understand why, because it started off that it did have the 5 volts that it needed. I'll turn it off. It's in ohms. No, it's in mega ohms. Kiloohms. We get minus 5, which is correct. And then we get 3. Let me plug this in. This is not making much sense. This is really giving me weird vibes, this controller. And I need to find out what the heck is going on. Ah, that's got to be plugged in. You won't get nothing on the TV, Mick, if you don't plug it in. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing from it. So there is an issue with this. Yeah. I'll see if I can bridge the wires over to the port over to that, because for some reason, I don't know why, but that should. Hey, Farm Tech. It's gone quiet. I've got a dodgy controller here. I've got 2 of the connections. The other 2 are not seem to be connecting, and I don't understand the reasons why. Peter is in. I think he's gone for a quick smoke. That's all I've been doing today is wiping sweat. Sweat. We was all just saying earlier on, I better start in Mr. Swindon's shed. Man, I'm just working on something. Oh, right, okay, bud, no worries. I might have to take the other controller and have a quick look. I know this one's a logic 3, so this might have 5 wires on this one. But something that's not adding up on this controller for some reason, and I don't know why. It just don't. It's not. I'm not getting nothing from it. Let me, and I don't think I've got another controller. I don't think I did have another one. Tell a lie. I have got another one. There's another one here. I didn't see that. And this one works. Right, okay. Just came back from the beach. Oh, jammy Arab. Come back from the beach. Bobtech's rubbing it in. Nice. Right, so I don't need that. So I've got an identical one here that I've just took apart. So okay, let me see if I can take this one apart, have a quick look at the wiring and compare them. And I can compare this to this side because it's an identical one on there. Holy moly, it's warmer than hell. Bronson, he just lays in front of the fan, bless him. He don't like this hot weather. I didn't know Mr. Swindon done car detailing. The video he showed the other day. He's got more subscribers than me on my old channel. Let's drop down to 5. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'll leave this switched on. I've got it switched on at the minute. And I can show you that it's switched on. Because if I put it on... Oh, I can't put it on game capture. Because I've bypassed it. Jesus. How difficult is it to get a frigging screw out? I don't want to round these terminals off. That's better. Having the right, correct piece as well. That helps. Right, so let me put them to one side. So I've got, that's the other part of the controller over here. I'm going to do the same again. Oh, did I undo that one? Probably not. No, you didn't. The word banana brain. There you go. There you go. So, and then I can then compare. I have got them correct installed. So, I can put these side by side. Yes, I have got them correct. So, this one's got a rumble pad. This one was missing. Well, that's a swizz, isn't it? So they've done away with the one had a rumble pad, the other one ain't. Wow, they've even robbed me out of a rumble pad. Right, give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to take this off. I just need to go for a quick toilet. Oh, you've gone to sleep on that chair, bless him. Right, we're back. We are back. Oh, let's put this back on. There you go. At least that way you can get to see, get the rear a lot better. Right, so I think what I need to do is whip this one off and just quickly. Yeah, I can't believe they put a brand new one on here. This one's missing. It looked like it did have one because it was supposed to have one there. A rumble motor. Yeah. Right, so continuity. Let's put this in continuity. Epoxy wires everywhere, look. Tangled up. I'm really organised. No, I'm not. Continuity test. So, cable to cable. Cool. No, they ain't getting nothing from that side to that side. Okay. Nothing to that side. So, them two are, which is the red and the black. So I'm getting the red and the black. But again, the green and the white, I'm not getting nothing. So, okay. So that's something else that's bridged out on here. Right, that one's connecting. That one's connecting. And that one there should have been... Oh no, it won't. So it's just them three. Yeah. Let's put that over there for a minute. Yeah, so them three are making a connection. So that is correct. So now I need to measure parts on this board, because for some reason there's still no power getting to this side on there, which is really bizarre. So I'll put it back into continuity. Right, voltage, I really want out. That's in mega ohms. Auto, we want it in auto. Right, so what I wanted to start doing, I want to start doing some testing on some of these diodes. $57. $61. A little bit high. A little bit high. It's going to be one of these scabby components that's gone out. $7. $7. So that's correct. Okay. There's another of the diode one down here. It's best to check the diodes, because the diodes do tend to go bad. Right, I can't get a reading from that diode. Right, well that diode's gone. I'm not getting nothing from this diode. No, I'm not. It just comes up auto. If I go to this diode, continuity is 21, but I'm not getting nothing from here. So straight away there's a problem here with this diode. Well, that's going to screw me up. I ain't got no diodes. So I'm not getting no reading from that diode. What about the capacitor? Nothing from that capacitor. and we're getting 21 degree on that one. So that diode and that capacitor, I'm not getting no reading, which is very, very strange. I knew there was something why this wasn't powering up. This ain't plugged in. 314 kiloohms. Well, that's got a different reading completely. Getting 103. These should be near enough full reading, consistent. No reading from that one. 394 from that one. Nothing from that one. $5,000 on that. So that component and all these three here, this is the bad one. So from that there, that and that diode, I'm not getting nothing. Well, I'm getting different readings. This is an identical one on here, and for some reason that voltage is completely, that's obviously in ohms. This side, because there's only a few components around on there anyway, there's nothing else. We check these resistors. You should be able to read both ways. 4.6, and that should again 4.6. Let's check that resistor. 4.7. This should be 17. 4.7. Let me check that one. I think they're all, yeah, they are all consistent. There's nothing on that. So it's two resistors on it. So they're identical. They're the same. Let's take that cap off a minute. Have a quick look. Can't see what's going on around here. So we have got something going on around here with the voltage on that diode, that capacitor, and that, like a voltage. It's like a little voltage regulator. It's regulating the voltage area. The only best way to know is take this one off, swap it over to see if that consists of, changes the values of that, because for some reason there's two components on here. One's registering at 5.7. Let me take that down. 5.4 on that. 103. Yeah, that's fine. It's ready at 2.4. Yeah, there's something's not right with this. 2.4. This is way over spec compared to this one. $392, and this is registering at 3 times that amount. It's 5,000. So this component has failed. This is gone, and this one's the working one, but this one, this is probably the reasons why I'm not getting no voltage going over. Or Ah, look who it is, Mr. Victor himself. How you doing, sir? How are you on this fine Saturday afternoon? Hope you're enjoying the lovely weather, wherever you are. See that's shortening, and that's not. So that diode is gone. That's relishing 20, and that's 20. But one's not shorting because of that component. So that there and that diode, it looks like it's game over. The diode could be alright, but it looks like that voltage reg. Yeah, it is. So the diode is correct. It looks like that component has failed, which is this one right here. This one right over in here. Right, it's, I don't think you can see it, but it's a tiny, tiny component, and it looks like that's failed. Did you get, actually, there's something to do from yesterday. Mick, you got any good camera? Oh shit, I'm still at work. Right, yeah, no, I'm still waiting to get my camera, unfortunately. Mr. Victor, sir. Did you pay? Because I didn't finish. I wanted to get it done by Monday. Ah. I had something to do from yesterday. Yeah, I didn't get paid because I didn't finish. I wanted to get it done from by Monday. Yeah, right. You wanted to get it. That's the only thing in it. So you know, when you're on a time frame, you want to get things done. But the hot weather don't help, my friend. It really don't. So that component is failed. I better mark that. I'll put a gold mark on that one. Yeah, it sucks. Sometimes I have to work Saturdays. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it, my friend? No, I don't know if the heat's dried that out or what, because no, that's not working. Great, lovely. Alright. We've got more than, that's a copper one. Let me try a gold connector. I want to mark this component, because this, there you go. So it looks like that is gone. There's not a lot I'm going to do because I'm not going to have that component. And you've got to get one, really, ideally, you want a spare or thing on it. But it looks like that's failed because I've got voltage at one end. It's something to do with voltages because these ain't plugged in. So when I probe it, I probe one end and I'm getting in. I probe one end of that. If I can keep it still just for a minute. See, I don't get nothing there because there's no voltage because you're injecting voltage. If I tap this in, I'm getting 24,000 kiloohms on this. Yeah, that's not right. It's definitely something not right with that component. It's definitely coming from here. I'm getting 391 on that one. I'm getting 5,000 off that. Yeah. One more hour and I'll check out properly and with some friends and have some dinner. Yeah, they call me out. Oh, nice. Be a nice way to sort of relax, you know, mellow and chill out, and you can have a nice sort of break. Yeah, that's frustrating. So that's gone. That's definitely gone. There's something not right with that. God damn it. I didn't think that would cause this not to It's saying to me eye, my finger. Jesus. Right, the rest of the diodes and everything else is all registering all hunky-dory. 1.5. 1.5. Yeah, it's just that bottom corner, right round there, where them diodes, that diode, that capacitor, and that little voltage regulator. It looks like they are giving, that's why, where's that actually going on the board? Let me have a quick look. It's going directly to the analog stick. There's nothing else on it. There's nothing else underneath the board, I know that for damn sure, so. Them resistors are okay, capacitor and the diode. But that little voltage one there, no, that's not correct. So it's not this that's actually causing it to short. So there's something wrong with the voltage there. God damn it. So I won't be able to use that one for the time being. I might have to use that one for parts. That's a shame, isn't it? Which that looks like a crack there. I've took it off. Definitely that. It's this tiny component. Something's not right with that. It's given me, when I say it is incredibly small, that's the size we're dealing with that component. It's just not, for some reason, I'm going to test it out of circuit. I'm going to just check them. Put that there for 1 minute. Put that up there. Jesus, that is small, that thing. Right, let me test that diode now. Shouldn't do. We should get. You won't get nothing. So there's no voltage regulator to regulate the voltage. No, didn't think there would be. Right. I could test that now. Now it's out of circuit. Right, push that to one side for a minute. Let's grab the multimeter. $48. I'm going to take that other one off and I'm going to transfer that. I'm going to try that one as well. I'm not getting made into. You should get what you should do is it's like So I'm not getting nothing from that side. Nothing from that side. No, I reckon this is cooked. There's something's not right. $57 on one side. Nothing on the other. You should get I should have got a reading on the one side of that. Nothing. That component's well and truly, it's not completely, but it's not right. There's something a bit fishy about that. Just going to whip this one off and test this one out of circuit. I'm going to prove a point. Where is my tweezers? That's off. That's fell on the floor. Lovely. Right, this is the working one. So, same thing again. Same thing applies. Negative point to the good side of the leg. See, I'm getting readings there. 58. And I'm getting reading that side. 100% I found the problem. That is gone. This one's good. That one's bad. Yeah, I thought that was the case. God damn it. And I ain't got one of them. I'm going to put it onto that board and see if that changes the resistance. God damn it, it's always a way. Find one component that shuts half of this down. And it's incredibly small. But at least I found the problem. And that's what it boils down to. I just wanted to find what was causing the issue. Good that you can compare them to one side to the other. So what, let me take that epoxy cap off because that's just going to get in my way. Drop of a, I want just a smidge, if I can find it, of liquid metal. Yeah, Mick, good luck. Where the bloody hell do you think you find that? I want to swap that over. That's what I've done. Yeah, there it is. So I took it off the good one. I want to prove a point. I want to prove a point is that so the cool. I want to see if that changes the value of that diode and that capacitor. Right, that's on. So now we should have a, yes, that's better reading, much better. 51. $22, much better readings. Let's read the capacitor now. Diode. So, okay, we'll plug her in. No, we've still got nothing. So that component definitely had failed. So this has got more than one fault. God damn it. So there's another fault with this along the line. Even though that is now working, the diodes are reading. This side is now, should be, but it could still be in parts that have failed. Because if I took, where's the board on that one? So I've took that off now. Let me try and read the value of the capacitor. Yeah, see? So this is, so them components are still gone. So even though they are, so it's took out more than one component. Yeah, it's not reading from the diode or that capacitor. Right, so that's doing its job, but these two have still failed, which is the diode and the cap. So it's wiped all three of them out. Wow. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? You got to get the correct value of these ones as well. You can't just shove any diode on these, and I ain't got none of them. Not even a capacitor. Cap, I might be able to pinch something off the board if I can find a spare board. But that diode, I'm not. That diode's got to be unique. Yeah, it's not reading from that. It's just not reading. It doesn't matter with what way of the capacitor you read it from. So that's reading from 20 from one way. Because if I read that from, there's no component on here. That just reads. See, if I swap that over, it still bleeps. See, 2020. Now this one will only read one way. Oh, it did do. Swap it round. Yeah, see? It's working one way only. Where that side, it was working both ways. So there's still a short around that component there. Again. 20. Swap it over. Nothing. which it should be anyway. So I might as well take that component off, because there's them. So them two, which I'm not going to have anyway. So that's a bummer, isn't it? But at least I found what could be causing these 3 components around here are not right, especially that little voltage thing. That can come back off. Swap it back. I thought that might have just change it and see what actually happens. Does it alter the value? So right, pisser, no. So that one's going to be a no-no. Definitely going to be a no-no. There's not a lot I'm going to be able to do on that. Need a drop. Hi, Victor.
On that
sandwich.
front.
Hey, look who it is, Mr. Rockhouse. How you doing, sir? Warm enough for you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la.
So,
whoa.
I found 3
King
broken
in the
components.
castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Look at me, I've got a chair.
Oh, go do this, go do
I want to
this.
get that other
King
one
in the
done,
castle.
Mr. Swindon, with the pin. I love that one. You're fucking hell. Right, I've cleaned it up. I've transferred it back. So, whatever that is, them 3 are, they're bye-bye. They're bye-bye. It's not working. That's a shame. Right, well, I've put that one back on. I'll plug this one back in. I'm going to plug yeah, see, that's working out lovely. So them 3 components on that bottom part where that right stick thumb controller, they've all deteriorated, and I ain't got none of them components. I can't even salvage anything unless it's the same one. I'll just use that as a parts, which is a shame. So this is back up, fully working again. That's a bummer. I was really looking forward to thinking, but at least I found it. So there ain't no issues here. The problem's around here. That voltage regulate, that little voltage switch over. So like to deal with voltages around the bottom part. And then that capacitor and that diode. And I ain't got none of them. I can't switch them over. I just took that component off that working board, put it on, but it's still got a problem because the capacitor is still having issues and the diode's still got a problem. The rest of the board up here, they're getting the correct voltage, what it should do, because when I tested without this being plugged in, this is working it. So it's just that this one is no, it's not. So I'll have to just use that as a donor. But I can put it in. Because I only wanted to put it in for this anyway. But it's a shame about that. It's a shame about that component. I might as well just solder it back to the board. Because there's not a lot I can do on it anyway. Alright, where's my goggles? Solder her back on. It's got AM written on that. AM. Don't know what that stands for. I ain't got a clue. Was that a 1 next to that? Let me double check. Let me have a quick look at this one. I can make out another letter. It's got 1 AM. Yeah, 1 AM. What the heck does that mean? Yeah, it is. That is a 1 AM. Never heard of that component. I can give it a quick Google on a controller, but it's probably going to give me a wild goose chase, to be totally honest. Where's the phone? That's the laugh. How are they going to find that? Fucking buried, like 90% of everything else is buried. Well, that's put back on. This is the bad one. God damn it. Well, at least I know all that lot is bad. What I should do is circle that. Yo, Sloth, how you doing, brother? So what I've done, I've circled round where all the... What I've done, I've put a little gold circle round there. And then that indicates to me that if we ever go back to it, they know where to look. I'll bug it in as a... I'll put a working one in and I'll put a not working one in. And then whoever wants it, they can strip it down for spare parts. It's no good for me, I just want it gone. Oh, fucking hell. It's warm, warm, warm. Rusty Rust sleeves. Yeah, it's shirtless, nice. Yeah. I've got the rust taste on that front. Well, I was working on the carve earlier, and but it got a bit too toasty, and then it cost me £41. I buggered something up. Got a big gold chain. That's one thing I don't wear. I don't wear gold. I can't get on with it. Seriously, that's one thing I can't seem to wear. Yeah. That's all put back. Alright. I've dropped something on the floor. Yeah, you did, Mick. Yeah, banana brain. I was absolutely covered in sweat and grease earlier on. Working on that bloody damn car. Just to do a valve gasket. Got a strip. I had to take all the fuel system apart. And then what did I do? The donkey here. I lost a clip. And it was to do with the fuel rail. Now it's just cost me £41 to go and order another one. And it won't come to Tuesday. So I ain't got a bit. So no drivey drive at the moment. Which is bloody annoying. It's always a way. Hold up a minute. What's going on here? What's going on? That's not right. That looks correct now. God damn it. There you go. I like things sitting properly and not I've got to go, yeah. Every time I try to save up for my camera, I'm spending out. I told you what, Kels, I'm jinxed. I'm jinxed. Got to be the most. If I'd done the lottery, I'd be the last person to win the lottery. I've never won anything in my life. Seriously. So, yeah, this is a parts one then. I will put a parts on here. If I fell out an aeroplane, I'd be the only. I'd be if I was the only one in, and I fell out of an aeroplane, I'm the only one that would probably land in a bale of straw, but then slip in a load of muck after. Because that's just the way my luck's always been. Right. Cool. I will put a parts on this one. So, no, it looks like there's a... but at least it's good because I've highlighted it. Sandwich backpack. Oops, wrong one. Okay. It's always me. What a banana. Mick, how many times have you won on eBay? Well, actually, that ain't... I can answer that. When it comes to getting some good deals, I tend to pick good deals out, but then it's followed by bad luck. If I have one good thing, something bad happens. It seems to counterbalance it. Like, I won another Xbox Slim, and I got it for £4 something. But then, what happened after? I lost I lost something after I won something. So yeah, I tend to get that. That's not true, Mick. You won our hearts. Well, as long as I ain't poisoned them, that's the main thing. But I have... seriously, I have got to be the most unluckiest person. I don't tend to have much... And yet, I try to do good. I do try my hardest. The only thing I can't muck up on is what I'm always good at is raising money for funds, like for charity. Regardless to what charity it is, I always tend to do well on that. But I'm not having much luck of trying to... I mean, I don't know what's going on, but for the last 3 weeks, I've had no mail. None. So, that's a bit strange for me, because I've never had that issue. And I did ring up, I said, why aren't I getting no mail? They went, the mail is out. I've got stuff that's obviously not, for some reason, it's not registering. I'm not like that game I never got, which was weird. It's still coming up. Incapacitable. It's Mr. Beast getting your mail. Yeah, that was. It's PCDD. Hey, it's our favourite Dirk Diggler. He's coming in for the dolphin talk. I still love that. You are a legend, sir. That was absolutely. That still makes my day. I'm in trading. You handled that like a top pro, just like playing golf. I was waiting for a part 2. I really was waiting for a part. I really would have liked to see a part 2 to that. But yeah, that's a shame. Oh well, it is what it is. Not everything's fixable, so don't run away if you can't fix everything. Yeah, so whatever I fixed on one thing, something else broke it apart. I did a part last week. We had another live... Oh, no. Bloody hell, I missed that. Because I'm always lurking in the background. Because when all you guys are streaming, vice versa, we're all in the middle of something. Like, I'm trying to still sort out my phone. I'm having I'm still having a problem trying to get my phone sorted. Right, so I've still got the headache of trying to get my phone. Thanks to Rockhouse, he's kindly donated his phone, which I've got up there, and that does really help. I'd be lost without. I'll take the phone away. It's like, you know, a kid would have a meltdown. Well, I totally agree. I'm lost without mine. Now, I've not been streaming for a while because I was still having issues. Well, which I am. It's still ongoing. One, I got hacked again, which probably didn't help. I don't know why I keep being targeted. It's got to be my information's leaked on the dark web. It's the only way that it's why I'm being targeted. I did take all the links off. I did spend an hour to go through, and whoever that got spammed, I deleted it all. But if I get hacked on Discord again, I will be leaving Discord. I can't keep going through it. I've changed the passwords to strong passwords, 2-step verification, and they're still getting hacked in. How? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I still haven't sorted out Twitch. I'm still banned from Twitch because I got hacked onto that. I still can't get into that because I haven't had time, because the phone's taken all my time up. Right, I've put on that one parts because that one's a parts one. It's obviously them 3 components have gone on that board, but it's good to find that I found a problem, which is good because that's what I wanted to learn. I wanted to find out, but then really I wasn't. I really didn't. I was cheating really because I was just copying. Looking at the voltage from this one to that one, and then I found them 3 components down the bottom of that board wasn't right. But it's good, but it still ain't fault finding. The idea of fault finding doesn't, it's a bit like a PC. You've got to find what's causing the issue. It's bloody difficult. Graphics cards, you know, trying to even, I think graphics cards are the worst ones, which is a shame because, like you said, because Gozzy, he's been doing some graphics cards lately, and Mr. PCDD on that front. Come to think about it, you've sorted out some graphics cards on there. James, he's another one that's done that. Right, so let me put that on there. I don't know how long I'm gonna. You know, I've still got to wait because now they've got to investigate because the phone's now been delivered broken. They've got to now look into the investigation side and who's at fault and who's to blame. Well, it ain't me because I didn't send a broken phone. So I'm the victim here, but now DPD are denying it. No surprise, because they tend to deny everything. I've seen the way they treat parcels. They don't give a rat's backside. They just throw their stuff, people's parcels. Now they're denying it. They're saying no, it wasn't us. Well, who was it then? The invisible ghost? I've watched them when I was working in the charity. I was facing them. There was a sweet shop right next door to where we was working, and basically DPD was out, and it was one of their vans. No surprise, they was dragging it along the ground, the sack with the parcels in. Okay, it was in a sack, but he again didn't bother picking it up or putting it on there. What a load of crap! Of course it was them. And Otcals, I was watching them, right. They have a massive sack, right? They was dragging all of the parcels right across the pavement onto the road, dumped them on the road, and I was actually, then they've got like big square containers on their vans because they've got big vans, DPD, and I was watching him right? And I kid you not, they say they was handing the parcels. He got them, and he was literally launching them. Literally launching them. He didn't put them in, threw them in. Literally just chucked them. Some of them, I actually did say the word, I see fragile, and some said glass. And I said to my governor when she come out, my God, you did see what I just see. And then they was just throwing stuff. And some of that was glass in there. Of course they denied it. They deny everything. They don't like paying out because they don't care. And the process is terrible because to try and claim something back from DPD, good luck. You can't contact them. Everything's in an email. They don't read the emails at the end of it. This is another thing that puts people off of trying to use logistic companies because they don't care. No, they clearly don't. Not on that front, they don't. You'll find hard to prove if they did it, though, Mick. Yeah, that's the only thing. But they always try to worm out of it. So now, what they wanted from me, they wanted more photos. But what if I didn't take photos? Not everyone thinks about it like that. I said that you had a video stream showing it of the damage. Oh yeah, you're right. Do you know what? Oh, cows, I forgot about it. I did show. Thank you for reminding me. Because I only had 3 pictures, right? And I did. I'm sure I did. I'll have to go back on one of my streams and watch. But yeah, you're right. I did show it on a live stream of the damage of the thing itself, because I can take screenshots of that, and that'll have a timestamp on that as well. Thank you for reminding me. Because they want timestamps. I've sent pictures off. I'll go through me 200 videos. I'll go through me 200 odd videos and have a look for see which one it was. I'll be there for the month of Sundays. I'll go literally. Think you fucking hang on a minute. Not everyone's got 200 videos. Yeah, no, Mick has. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I did show it off. It was on one of the Xboxes. No, Mick. It's when you find it. Send it the link. Live tape. Yes, it will have a yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It will have a timestamp. Because they want a timestamp on these. But me, why aren't you screwing up? Oh no. Right, well that's all screwed in. Yeah, she's working. I remember the stream. Yeah, there was no crack on the left side. No, there weren't. Elsevier, there wasn't. There was no damage. The only damage was on that one that had a split in the fold itself, which was already there. So yeah, 100%. But I forgot that I did show you guys, and that would have had a time and date stamp on that, because they kept asking me, have you got something that's got a time and date stamp on? This is where sometimes streaming can actually be more beneficial, because you're thinking, no, hang on a minute, I could go back to look at that, think, no, he's right, they never had that. God, this is like lukewarm. Sponsored by Island Spring. Do you know what? I've got right taste to that. Orange and passion fruit. I really like that one. I was doing that for £1 a bottle. It's sugar free and all. Well, this one's operating it. The other one's got parts. Well, that's a bummer. It's all screwed up. Yeah. I could put that one to it then. I've got one screw left. Where's that gone? Oh. Did I put a screw? Did I leave a screw out of here? Yes, I did. The word Wally. Yeah. Do you know what? I totally forgot all about that. Because I did, but I knew it was on one of the Xboxes. So I think what I'll have to do is go through and put it on fast forward and just watch it. Go through it that way. Right, no, it was a screw left out of here. So this one's not going to work. This is not going to work. No, it's not working. Because of them 3 components gone. So capacitor, little voltage thing that's gone on that, and the diode, the little Xeno diode. It looks like it's a tiny little Xeno diode, little capacitor, and the little voltage thing right down at the bottom of this section, and all 3 of them are failed. So that's probably why this ain't working. But thanks to that, it's obviously helped me to diagnose this one, which is good, because sort of like that's one good thing, you can compare it one side to the other. Oh, that's a bummer now, but hey, well, hey presto, this one's all working. Because I want to sell this. I want to get rid of this Xbox because I want to get my camera. I've got this camera, but it's very laggy. I can't move it. It will just lock up. Right. So, yeah. This one's now all done. Tweaked and ready to go. I could put, oh yeah, but I put a sticker on this one. Controller working. Because I know what'll happen if I get the fucking say, oh, does that controller work? I don't know. Did I test it? Can't remember. Yeah, £40 for a clip, for a retaining clip for a fuel to get it from Ford's, because I can't buy it online, right? And you cannot get it. I had a look, right? £41 for a epoxy clip. Hey, tumble. Right, tested, all working. Right, Xbox now ready to be sold. Finally. The Xbox can now be finally, I can do a listing and get this one advertised, because this one's all fully modified now with on that, which is all great. That Andy's raids. Oh, Mr. Swindon's raided. I bet that shed's done him in. I don't blame him. It's bloody hot in that shed. Nice in the winter. Metaball. £41 for a clip from Ford's, used ones for cheap. Yeah, it is, Tom. Yeah, £41. That's what I got charged. It's in the car somewhere and I can't find it. It pinged off. It's a big clip and all. It's not a small clip. This is for, it holds. I didn't take a picture of it because I was covered in grease. I've still got part of the grease on there. And basically it holds the fuel rail in and this little pump, and what it does, it's sprung loaded, so the clip pushes in and it pushes this little bowl thing up to stop the petrol pissing out. Basically you can't start the car, you'll catch the engine on fire, and basically that retaining clip puts pressure, constant pressure on it, and when I took it off, put it on the top, but when I put it back, it pinged and it's gone inside the engine somewhere and I can't find it. I spent over an hour looking. Now it's just cost me £41 from Ford's and I've got to wait till Tuesday to go and pick it up. But it's alright. It is what it is. This is what happens when you do your own DIY working on your cars. Don't get a car. Just too damn expensive, and Fords are just as bad as any. I do like my Ford car because it's a Focus and I do like the Focuses. I've always been a Ford like person. I've had some foreign cars. I've had Fiats, Peugeots. Yeah, I've had a few French cars. I had a Citroen. That was nice. That was little VTS. Fuck me, that was a pocket rocket, that thing. Went like the clappers. You donkey. Yeah. Well, told you. If I have a good bit of luck, it's followed by a bad bit of luck. This is why, really. If I betted on the horses, the chances are I'd lose, but I'd win on something else. Well, put it this way. I went to, you know the fruit machines that are on there? Yeah, I'll make you guys laugh, right? It goes to show how bad how things. What Ford do you have, Mick? It's the same one as Mr. Swindon's. It's a Ford Focus Mark III, but it's not a it's not a GT. It's not. It's just a standard one. But it looks like the spec. That's it, ST model. It looks like the spec of an ST, but it's not. Because the STs have got spoilers, alloy wheels. I'm doing the front brakes on a T5 and the clip flew off and I looked everywhere. I had to buy a whole new fitting kit, got it back to fit it, and the kit was balanced on the brooch. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's unbelievable. But mine's gone inside the engine somewhere, rock cows, and I can't find it. It's just not accessible. I can't find it. That's annoying though. That was annoying. But £41 for a clip. You're thinking, but this is what happens. You're trying to save a bit of money. Because if I took that to a garage, just to put a gasket on, I would have got charged about $120 to $130 to have a gasket. Didn't know you were a transporter guy, hot cows. I have a T5 and a T6. Oh man, that's annoying, Charles. Yeah. Do you know what that is? That is really, really annoying. Especially when you failed it and all. But I can't find mine. Me and my cousin spent an hour trying to look for it. But it won't come in now. That clip is ordered. And yeah, it's now got to be delivered from Ford's itself. So, but I've got to get to it. And it's about 16 miles. So I've got to have to go on my push bike because I can't drive because the car's parked around my mum's at the minute. So it's up in bits. I've got all the fuel rail off. Right. So good. We can now put this to one side. I can now unplug that. Unplug that. Unless you have a Volvo guy. Volvos are not bad. I don't mind the Volvos. Got good engines in them. Very good engines in Volvos. I've always just stuck with Fords. It's what you get used to. Right. Well, that's cool. Let's put that down there. And that non-working one. Well, it's good that I found the issue with that controller. So that one will have one working one will have a non-working one. I can't put that back together because I still haven't ordered a cable. Yeah, why is this issue not count? Yep, it's an 05 T32. Kitted out for camping inside. I like them. My dad had one of them. It's not bad. And it's nice to go out because, like you said, it's all kitted out. Right. Right, what was the next item? Oh, yes. What was up with this? I was going to have a look at this. I didn't get round to having a look at this. So, I need to have a look on the... There's a bit of an issue with this Xbox. Now, this is where Mr. Russ is more of an expert because he's dealt with a few of these now. Russ. That port don't look great. That port don't look great at all. That port on there. When I say it don't look great, it's working, but you can see the difference. Russ. Oh, it is nice. It is, but I was just going to say that. I'll just say this is Russ's territory, not my territory. I don't deal with S's because I've got I've got about 4 of these. So this is the third. This is the worst one. So yeah, that port, even though it does work, believe it or not, but I forgot what was up with this. There's a bit of an issue with this one, and I did have a. Let me get rid of the. Cool, that's enough warm, isn't it? Right. because I need half these consoles gone, because I'm never going to get I'm never going to get me bloody me camera otherwise. Russ, I meant to ask you, I like the video, sir, of that new hot air station thing you've got. You know, the rework station. Looks a bit fancy, that, and I bet that weren't cheap either. Very nice bit of kit. Very impressed. It's much better than your other one you had. Right. Xbox is done. Good. I'm glad that's all sorted. Right. Fuck me, what's all these leads here? Right, okay. Right, so that one's got to go... Hold up a minute, I'm confused. It don't take me much to get confused. For fuck's sake. Right, is this an input or an output? Right, that's an input. Right, so this one goes to the output. Is that the output or the... Hold up a minute, I'll get confused. Output, right. Yeah, it's not cheap, but it's not the most expensive either. Nice, no? Looks a nice bit of kit. It makes your job a lot easier. It's about 1,200 quid. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I didn't think it got the rise to about 1,200. Hey, Slofsin. Why are you? Well, I'm copying Russ on that front. I'm not. I ain't got the chain. I do like the shirt. They're called tank tops in the UK. You can't get them. I've been trying to have a look at a couple of tank tops on here, the shirtless sleeve ones, and these are so much better. Yeah, no dripping in sight. Well, what did I say earlier on? It's gone up in here. It was started off at 30. It's now 31.1. The time it'll reach by 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night, that should reach by 33, 34. It won't drop below 30 in this flat. It just doesn't. It just gets unbearable. Right. Let me click on capture cards. Power on. 87 Fahrenheit in here in the US, folks. Jeez. Well, that's on, but we've got... Why not? I've got nothing there. Oh, for crying out loud. There you go. Don't know what's going on. I forgot what's up with this Xbox. Fixed. That was the quickest. Yeah, I'd actually say, blimey, that's the quickest fix I've ever done on an Xbox. No, I think it's... Russ, I'm glad you're in the chat. This is reading only some of the games on that front. Can the lasers be adjusted on this? $4,200 for a T1. Low. Oh yeah, that's my gamer take. Chicken omelette. That was before I went veggie. Oh yeah. Enough bad talk. Lol. I haven't needed to adjust the laser before. Yeah, because this is only reading about... If I go through a list of games, it's not reading all of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, forget my gamer tag. Let me grab a controller. This it works, but it's not reading all of the discs. Have you cleaned the laser? No, I haven't. No, I could take it apart and have a look. No, that's one thing I've not done. Let me grab a I'll have to grab a PC controller. Because this won't work otherwise. I knew I had one of these. I knew I had one of these with a dodgy laser on it. And I bet it was this one. I've got me Wolverine. This is the Wolverine Razor. And these ones are actually quite good. Because these ones are... Oh, you can't use PC. Oh, god damn it. No, you can't. No. Oh, for flying fudge cakes. Right, hold up a minute. Could it be the front port? Let me plug it into the back. Yeah, so it's got a bad front port. Oh, great, lovely. So it's got two issues. So the front port's not working. So that indicates to me ribbon. So this one has got some issues on it. No, I don't want to put bloody password. Why? Why? What? Because you used... No, I didn't... Why can't you just skip it? I told you. Sort something out so it else breaks. Back later, guys. Got a job to do. Good luck, Mick. Thanks, Tom. See you later, bud. Right, let me grab some games. So why ain't that working then? I bet that ain't working. Oh, that is working. So the flashing's working. I've got the flashing working when you press that. But that front port's not working. I thought it did because that's a Razer. Razers are compatible because they're a Windows operating system. Oh, it is working. Right. I thought it had a port issue. No, it's alright, it's working. Yeah, that stopped flashing. Right, okay. Let me grab some games. Because for some reason, I don't know why, but... I might have to take this apart and give the laser a clean. I've not cleaned it. Right, so I've got Overwatch. I've got a stack load of games because most of these are all backward compatible with the Series X. So I've got Dark Souls 3. Right, can't use that. What are these doing here? Can't use them. These get stuck. These games get stuck at 48%. So that one don't. That gets stuck at 70%. That one gets stuck at 43%. So these ones are no good. I can't use these. So they put a load of games in and no good whatsoever. Right, The Crew, Call Ops Black Ops, Call of Duty, Halo 4. Oh no, that ain't. No, that's for an Xbox 360. Right. So how many have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5. Right. I'll grab a... What I should do is test these. See if these actually physically work. Put on there what ones don't work. Grab another one. Grab another Series X. Grab an S model. And try it again on that. Because just in case if it's the disc issue... Or is it a laser issue? So, first thing. Now this one's got a few little scratches, but it's not too bad. It's been pretty good nick. Goes in nice. Does it detect? It's detecting. Right, cool, okay. That's detecting, right, okay. Something's gone wrong. Yeah, we know, because I just want to see if it was on there. Right. I just want to see if it's detecting the discs. Still might have issues of reading the discs. That's a different matter. Yep, that's working. Alright, that's detected. Rising 4. I have 2 games with no scratches. Right, they are detecting. I have 2 games that have no scratches and will not install past a certain point. And that's what I've got there. Russ, it's funny you should say that. I've got a stack load of them. They're all coming up the same point. I've got, what have I got? I've got Hitman on here, right? These are really in good condition. It's funny, isn't it? Because it's funny, but I've tried this on the Series X and it gets stuck at 48.3%. That one gets stuck at 70%, and that's GTA 5. And this one, Shadow of Mordor, gets stuck at 43.4%. And these discs look like brand new. There's nothing wrong with them. Look, flawless, absolutely flawless on these discs. It's funny. So I don't know. These discs must fail or something at a point in their life. But again, I've got another 3 exactly the same. They won't install. They get to a certain percent. I went, okay, let me eliminate it then, because I thought it might be the console, and try them on my newer model. No, it made no difference. None. That's a shame, because like you said, you've got discs there and you can't do nothing with them. I tried polishing them, didn't make no difference. Yep, that's installing. So these are reading the discs, but I think what I should do is Firewatch. Trouble is, these are only 500 gigabytes. They're not very big, and these games are massive. So yeah, that's so they are seeing it. Yeah, I've got quite a few of them. You're not the only one. So really, what I've got to do is now install these one by one, and then see if these are actually installed. It reads it, but do they actually install? And that was I think that was the trouble I was having originally. So I think first things first. What's the disc quality? That one looks like brand new. Right, let me install Dark Souls 3. I can't get on with Dark Souls. It's too bloody complicated. It's so hard, that game. 1 hit and you're dead. You just get waded in. You ain't. That's it. I thought it had a port issue there for a minute. I thought, oh. That port, look, if I wiggle it, look, I'm wiggling it, and there's nothing. So even though that port looks a bit mangled up at the back, it ain't affecting the picture. Yeah, insulation stopped. See, I'm getting this. So this is what I was saying about earlier on. It'll read it, and then it won't install. Then it'll come up error. That's exactly what was happening. And this disc looks like brand new, and there's nothing wrong with the disc. But then I'll say that I've got 3 over there that I'm not installing. But this could still be a laser issue. I wonder if that hard drive is healthy. Yeah, that's a good shout. That wouldn't stop the games from installing, though, would it? Would that stop a game if the drive health was bad? Oh, I didn't know that. This one keeps stopping. Yeah, it's not installing. It's tried to install. That's installing over. Why is it installing Overwatch? Nah, it's stopping. Right, for some reason it can't install. Right, it can't install that side. Right, Dark Souls it can't install. Right, okay. We'll put that one to one side, right? So I can't install that, even though that disc looks like brand new. Let me go Call of Duty. Is it of the same size? I don't know. Now this disc on here, this one don't look too great, to be honest. There's a few scratches. It's not in terrible condition, but that one was much better condition. It's marks. Good polish might do it good, but this is where a laser. Read up. Yeah, every disc fail to install, or just that one. I don't know, Sloth. That's why I'm going through it. Fucking camera's adjusting itself. What's going on with the camera? The camera just moved and I've not even touched that. Right, it's installing. I'm going to let it try and install. I'm going to let it try and install some of these games. And then what I'll do, I'll move this to one side, go and grab another one, right? Because I've got 4 of these Xboxes. And I'll try it again with the same discs and see if it does. This still could be down to laser. I've got a really sneaky feeling it's going to be a laser. If it is, I ain't got another laser to put in it. I just ain't. I don't think you can adjust them on here. These don't have adjusters. Where's the phone? Let me have a quick while that's installing. Hey Dave, I watched your video, right? I was watching when Mr. Swindon said you can't use WD-40 on the blades to clean the blades up. What did you use to clean that blade up on that PS5? What? I'm glad you're in. I meant to ask you. You've done a short video. You sprayed it with something. You sprayed something on that PS5 on that fan and it brought it up like new. Oh right, brake cleaner. Fuck, brake cleaning, it cleaned that up. Wow. Ain't a difference. It come up like a brand new fan. Brake cleaner's good. Yeah, I forgot about you can use brake cleaner. Because Mr. Swindon said you can't use WD-40, which is right. It's a water displacement. But brake cleaner, it's like IPA, but much finer. Yeah, that plastic is just like, yeah, I'll tell you what, it come up like anything. All he done was give it a good dousing and just left it. Blew it out a bit of can of just air, and I went, here, problem solved, that done it. Oh no, it's stopping. Yeah, look, it's stopping. This one's not working at all. Oh, for fucking flying fudge. Alright. Yep, this one's not installing at all. I'll say cleaning the laser first. Russ, this is not looking good. Right, so this is why I tested. I've put on there all working. Well, clearly it ain't all working. It's partly working. So we've got a laser issue, and I don't friggin'. If I've got to change that laser, fucking flying fudge, pissing myself laughing. What? Let me grab. I'll leave that one on there for a minute. All right. Let me go and grab another one because I've got 4 of these buggers. This one has been cleaned inside out. Only problem is it's got a broken. Oh, for fucking flying fuck! This one's got a problem. I've put on here. It's got a broken sync button, so the sync button's not working. And this is the 1 terabyte version. That port looks a lot better now. Look at the port on that. That's so much better. So that's a 512. This is a terabyte. Are the terabytes? Yeah, you just said that. The 1 terabytes, do they fetch a little? I think they fetch a little bit more, don't they? Let me plug this one in. Right, that makes it swap it and the button. Yeah, I might have to. What, salvage out of 1? Yeah, that's a good idea because this top one's in much better condition and all. Right, okay. So this is why I have to put notes on things just to test it, and the hard drive. I wanted to see if these games are working first, just in case it might be a game issue. God, this has got the old dashboard on. This one ain't even been updated. And then what I do. So what's the other one? Let me grab the other one. Fucking hell, I've got another one up there. Fucking all these Xboxes. Right. Right. Yeah, there's another terabyte. I've got another one on here, 1 terabyte version. So I did test this one. There's new MX6 paste. This one's all ready. This one's ready for sale. 1 terabyte version. So I've got a couple of. What's that one up there then? I'll have to grab. I can't reach that other one. It's too far up. So I've got 2 1 terabytes. That might be even if. I think I've got 2 and 2 512s. I think the other one's a 512. Right, that's interesting. Right, same thing again. I'm going to grab the first game which didn't install, which was Dark Souls. Chicken on, yeah. Chill and Relax, Chicken Omelette. Yeah, that's my. So I'm signed into all these Xboxes. Right, hold up a minute. Oh no, I can't. This one's not a disc one. Okay. Okay. Oh, for flying fudge cake. You know why? Because it's a digital version. It's not a disc version. Oh, for crying out loud. So I've got a digital version and a digital version and a disc version. Well, what's that one? Oh, the other one's a disc version. Alright, turn it off. Mick, is that an Xbox One or S? It's an S. Right, okay. I should have really put this one down as a digital. I think you don't look at the front, do you? You just like plug it in. You think, you know, for flank. I'm trying to shove the disc in. I'm going, why isn't the disc going in? Yeah, because there's no fucking disc drive. There's no disc drive at the front. I'm fucking trying to put a disc in where there's no disc. Right, fair enough. Grab the other one. Right, put the digital version back. I wish Microsoft won't keep fucking about making digital versions and discs versions. Right, now this one's got a disc in it. Look, fucking. Yeah, again, the port's pretty good on this one. So this is another terabyte. Right, alright. Let's forget that ever happened. Right, switch her on. Now this one don't have any issues. That one didn't bleep. Can you turn the bleep on these? Like turn them on or off? So the bottom one needs looking at. For fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to clean it. I'll strip it down. I'll clean the laser. I'll do what Russ says. See if the laser did fit. But I want to see if it's a disc problem first before I open it up. Because it might not be nothing wrong with the drive. Lucky enough, I've got a couple of these bloody things laying around. Does the sync button work? Yep, that does. That's working. Yeah, I'm not signed into this one. Cool. Skip the sign in. Yep, the thing on the right, hold up. I'm just reading your message. AI overview. To turn off the startup shutdown beep on your Xbox, open up your settings, go to general, select the volume and audio output under additional. Right, let me go on to that Ocals. Right, before I put a disc in that, because there's no bleep, it's been turned off. I'll never turn it off. Mute navigation sounds on startup. Oh right, oh yeah, because of copyright. Right, so you've got to go general, yeah. Select volume. Range of volume. Oh yes, there is. Volume and output. There you go. Stereo uncompressed. And then you go to additional options. Yeah. No, Mick, read it again, not counts. Yeah, wait. Slowly. Yeah, I'm just going through. And under applications, check the boxes too. Right, okay. Allow pass through. Oh, we are. Power chime's been turned off. There you go. Power. So they turned it off. I've not touched it in here. All I've done was just cleaned it, put it all back together, and that was it. That should be it now. Right, cool. Thanks up, girls. That's it. We're back in track. Right, let me try that one again. Dark Souls, because it wouldn't install on the bottom one. Right. I'm just gonna have a quick look. I'm hoping that it's the game and not the laser. Right. It's saying it's installing. Now it didn't read. It only read a little bit into the game, and then it come up, stopped installing for some reason. I bet the lasers knackered on that bottom one. If it's only reading only a couple of games, it'll read it, but it won't install from it. Well, so far, so good. Why do they take so long to? Because it says on this one you can play this on the Series X as well. Some of these you get like a little cube at the top, and it'll say Series X. So I suppose this is like an enhanced version if you play it on a much more powerful console. Well, so far it's installing and it looks good, so that indicates to me I bet that bottom drive is on its way out. Oh no, hold up, it's not. Oh no, it is. It's still running. Oh, for a minute thought it weren't working. God damn it. Well, if it is, I can't do nothing. If that drive's cooked, I ain't gonna have a spare one. It'll have to be sold for spares or repair. I'm just gonna have a quick look on eBay. They don't fetch a lot, do they? They're fetching the same amount of money, and it's a much more powerful console than the 360. I mean, there's one on eBay at the moment, and it's only £22.54. Parts only, partly working. What is
On
it?
that
And it's a
front.
disc version, and I bet it's got the same issue. I opened it up to check some water, and I checked it. It had some water damage. I tested all the parts and the working board. The power supply's working, the disk drive's working, the fan's working, the Wi-Fi card's working, the power board is working, but no hard drive inside. Selling for strictly for parts only. No power. What's that? There's no power lid. Very good for technicians who works with these consoles. So he's opened it up. Another one on here, 20 quid. I bet it's got hard drive failure. They always tend to have hard drive failure. Caution. When tested, it powers on, nothing is displayed. Here we go. And it is not too bad, except minor marks and nothing noticeable. Well, if that's nothing on it, that could be down to a bad hard drive, or one of the power rails. Oh no, here we go. It's stopped. No, it's ready to start. Oh, nice. That's ready to start. There's nothing wrong then. This drive's working. That bottom drive is not. So it's not the game. God damn it, Bronson. Yeah, Bronny always wants a sarnie. Always. He's had his sandwiches. He's definitely had a sandwich. Yeah, this is working. So that indicates to me that it's not the game. Buggers. Right, okay. How do I come out of this? No, I can't come out of it. Just eject it. There you go. This game needs to be on. Oh, great. Yeah, I forgot. You've got to be online with that and all. Alright. Fair deals. Right, so the bottom one, that is all working. There's nothing wrong with this. This one's all fully working. And it's in better nick and all. It's actually quite a nice one. I might swap this one over. Keep this one for myself. Put it in with my collection. Because I like to have a collection of Xboxes over the history, over the years, and put it up with all the... I want to have one of each. I don't need fucking 14 or 16 of... Alright, no, I'll make that back. 17 Xbox 360s. I don't need that many on that front, but I would like to keep one of each. And that way, you get to see the history, these evolved over the years. So I'll keep this one and sell the others. Right, that's cool. So one's a digital. Actually, I better put a note in this one. Keep this one. Don't sell it, because I'll forget. So this one's got to be taken apart and had a look. For fuck's sake. And I only put a stick on there. Yeah. That's it. Put on there, keep, do not sell. There you go. Right, okay. Put it under there. Right, so that indicates to me this is going to be a dodgy drive. So I think I'm going to go with the suggestion of Mr. Russ. We'll open this up. We'll give the laser a clean. I don't know if you can adjust these lasers. I just don't know. Got to take that thing off. Holy moly. Right. Let me peel this off. That's it. She's off. Right. I hate taking these apart. These are right buggers to take apart, but they are what they are. I need the flat spudges, flat ones, as he says. Alright, I can get rid of that there, so let me get rid of the capture card because I don't need that. There you go. Right, let me grab the spudger one. What's a bit of wire doing here? I ain't got a clue. Alright, put that up now. These clips are notoriously for breaking. Once you get that hooked over, the rest ain't so bad. I think the worst ones, I don't know if Russ has worked on them ones, are the X's. They are, because you have to put them in and then slide, and they are buggers. They could be a right pain. That's what you do, just gently lift. You ain't got to go too mad. These ain't too bad. I don't mind these ones. There you go. Oh, the buttons for that. Fucking sync buttons for that. Why do they, the sync buttons, why do they always break? Yeah, that one's broke. Fuck's sake. Fucking shit. They always end up snapping. Guarantee it. Right. Now I can take these screws out. So, I've got to be careful here because the capture thing on here. Right, green screws out. Right, where is the... Right, let's move these games. I broke the ribbon cable once. Oh god, yeah, they're a nightmare, Dave. They are. You've got to be so careful, so careful with these. The way they pack these in, so tight. There's no room for error. You literally none. I've not had the privilege of working on the 1X yet. No, because they're too bloody expensive. That's why, Mr. Russ, they are super expensive. They're not cheap. It's like the price of everything. At the moment, it's not good at buying broken consoles because the price is still quite demanding. Don't know why. Once upon a time, they couldn't even give them away. No one wanted them. You can mount the seat button into a hot glue. Yeah, luckily I forgot the hot glue gun there. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to thing on it. There you go. Found one. Let's take the green ones out. Do you know what? Thank God for one of these. That's all I'll say. Makes my job a damn sight more. I don't know if this is going to be salvageable. If this laser is not reading discs, there's not a lot I can do. I'll have to sell this one as a broken drive. I think it read 1 or 2 games. That's all it did. It didn't read them all. So that indicates to me. I could test the drive. One good aspect now, I can do what you guys recommend is test the hard drive, which I didn't do in this. Fuck's sake, I had to. Russ, is it just take the green screws out? There ain't nothing else, is there? It was just take all the green screws. How many did it have? 1, 2, 3. How many have I got in there? It should have 6. Yeah, there is 6. 6 green screws. Yeah, there's a laser. Could be a dirty laser. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it. If that laser's shot, there's not a lot I can do. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep, just the green screws and the silver ones. Yeah, there you go. So. The front's a bit grubby. I'd say it could do, yeah, silver screws to hold down to the disk drive and the PSU. Thanks. Right, so I did put a label on this saying it was all tested and working. Well, clearly it weren't the case because I didn't do a thorough check. What is in this then? Is this a 500 gigabyte? It is a 500 gigabyte. Right, okay. Right, okay. It's like you said, drive. I've got to take all the silver screws out next. I just might as well just take them out, it'd be easier. Right, silver screws out. Ah, there you go. Now she's all loosey. Right, great. So now we can take drive out. Yeah, drive can come out. Can we I bet there's. Fuck's sake, they're all screwed in. Right, okay. Just undo the screws. Let me test the drive first. Hard drive while I've got it out. Lovely. Right. Then I can unplug. Let me plug that. And I'll put that in a dock. And then we can test the hard drive. Right, where's the... Let me move off this rubbish. Look, looks like I'm a junkie. It does. It looks like I'm a junkie there. Fucking You've got all these syringes and needles. It's giving the wrong. It's actually giving off the wrong impression. I bet he's thinking, bloody hell. God, Mick's on a Mick's shooting up. Kimbo, he's got a bit of formal coating over there. Yeah, well, yeah. It's the Junkie Channel. He's thinking, oh no. Right. Right, which way have I got to plug these fucking stupid things in? No. No. Oh, for flying fudge cakes. Hey. Huh? Oh, right, okay. Right, cool. Right, plugged in. Good. Right, let's test the drive. Phew, fucking melting. Oh, it's dropped down 1 degree. Up me, Jesus, it's gone back down to 30.9. Right, let me screw that bit. Right, let me get my glasses because I can't see I can't see nothing here. Yeah, I'm bat-eyed as a... Right, yep. I need my goggles. Jesus. I need that backwards. Where is it? Oh god, now I've got to fucking find it in amongst all this mess. It's all Xbox 360 stuff. I've got it, trust me. Speaker bot. Stream elements, charity, backup. Is that it? Crystal disk info? No, that won't be it. Oh, it is. No, this ain't the one. Oh, no, because that's just read and write. I want to read the L for the thing. I have got it. Yeah, good luck trying to fucking find it on there. I've got all these bloody drives plugged in. Right. Temp free. I know why, because I've just unplugged it. Where's the downloads? Yeah, downloads. That's tool. Oh, that's all for the switch. Yeah, that's not it. Holy moly. Copyright. Fat Explorer. Dash launch. God. I might have to try and grab it again because it is somewhere. That ain't it. That's not it there. Alright, click off it. Dick. Image burn. Speaker bot. Temp. Yeah, I ain't got a clue where that file is. Oh, 2 rungs. Right, so it ain't that one. Look, just type it in the search bar. Yeah, Wi-Fi. Yeah, Crystal Disk Info. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Thanks, Russ. Let me just... that'll save me typing it. I'm just going to put it in the search bar. Oh, I didn't put crystal. Fuck's sake. Sorry. I'm sure I did put that in. Yeah, it is. Working on it. Got to get rid of the cobwebs on the ceiling and all, because all the cobwebs are still floating around up there. I never got around to clearing them. There was a big spider in here the other night. God, he was a big one. I had to put him in a cup and put him back outside. I see him running across the carpet. I went, "Oh, sorry, my friend, you're going to have to be evicted. You can't stay in here." I put him in a cup and then dropped him out the window. He was fine. I see him run off. No, we're not having much luck. I might have to see if I can search this one. Oh, I've done it again, ain't I? Fucking what a pillock. Keep forgetting. Stay on track. I'm pissing myself laughing. Right, I'm gonna. No, it's not coming up. I don't think I can't find it. Right, let me grab Crystal Disk info. I could just download it again. Yeah, there you go. It's good stuff. I've got it on the other one. Perhaps I ain't got it on here. I thought I did. Install that zip sound pack. That's it. No, it wasn't. It wasn't on there. So clearly I didn't have it then. All right. Let me put it on to create a desktop shortcut. No, I didn't have it installed. It would have flagged up. It must be on my other computer. I didn't have it on here. God damn it. It doesn't matter. Right. Good. The Samsung. Right, that's my one because I've got a 1 tera. What is going on with this drive? It's not like. What? I don't know what's going on here. I'm trying to move it and it's not moving. Right. Cool. No, it's coming up good. It's actually coming up good. Mind you, no. Fuck me. Look how many power on hours it's had. 114 hours. Was it? Power on counts. It's had 618 hours. Jesus, that's quite a lot, isn't it? That is, yeah, I suppose that is. 1 year and 112 days. And what about that one? Yeah, I suppose it's about average then. 112 days. It's only a 5400, but it doesn't matter. At least it does work. So yeah, that's all right. At least the disc is fine. Disc is fine. It's good to test it. No, it is good because you could have been right. you might have had it could have been signs of a dodgy, you know, a dodgy drive, but no. Boing. Right, which, put this back now. Let me screw this back in. God, now I've got to screw that all back in now. Right, that's cool. Right, 4 screws. Right, I assume it goes that way. It does. Now I can screw these back in. Holy moly. Don't know if I'm gonna I'll have to take that drive out. I did have another drive up there, but I think that one had a dodgy laser. I think it had a bad laser. That's it, can't move. Yeah. Unplug that. That one's unplugged. Yeah, that'll do. Right. It's actually quite clean in here because I stripped it and cleaned it. But yeah, cool. Right. I'll put that down there for a minute. I hate these. What are they? Like a protector or something? Oh, it won't do, will it? Because you've got that there, you banana brain. Got to take the ribbon out because this won't slide out. And then you've got to lift that up and then slide it like that. There you go. And then she comes out in one go. What is it? Yeah, it is. It's like rubber. Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you got to fucking peel these back because they got stupid screws underneath these. Mind you, that's a bit dusty. Right, I'm going to need the small part on this now. Oh, God. Oh, it's because they're not. It's a Phillips, that's why. God damn it. Right, let me. Take the screws out. What's that screw doing out? And that one. That'll be your 4 screws. Drive will bit out, like so. There you go. Now, I don't know if these ones have the pot adjustable pots on. I don't think they do. You can't adjust these. Now this mechanism's all got to come out. I've never took one of these apart. Russ, have you ever took one of these apart? I've not. I've never took one of these apart before. Looks like the board's got to come out. You've got to unravel the board just to get to the laser. Look at the iFixit guide. I might have to. I've never done these before. They don't look familiar to me. It looks like to get to these, you've got to take the big black screws out. The whole assembly comes out, but I'm pretty sure you have to take the board out. iFixit guide. Where's the keyboard? I did put iFix, but it didn't. Right, so we don't want the motherboard. Let's have a look at all the results. Let's see what there is. So power supply, controller, no. Digital version. Xbox One S, creator guide, category. Case, DVD, drive assembly, there we go. What we need to step 1 is iFixit guide, and then 1 is DVD. I've got it. So we got the case. Yeah, we don't really need that. Don't need none of this because I've already done it. But it's going to take me to epoxy guide anyway. Oh great, was that it? And that was supposed to be in the drive, was it? Right, look, optical drive assembly. Optical drive, no, that's assembly. Right, okay. But again, it's taking me the same thing. What? Well, this is a great guide, isn't it? It's not helping me. Well, that was it. That's their guide. Well, that guide is about as much good as a chocolate fire guard. Don't worry. I'll just wing it. I'll play it by ear. That guide is useless. That's not very good at all. Right, alright. I'm just going to undo. I'm going to take these off. The ball's going to come out. I doubt if it give you a clear. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to take the drive out. I'm just going to assemble it. Fucking supposed to be an iFixit guide. Seriously? Better for just taking it. If in doubt, give it a clap. Fucking cuckoo. Cuckoo. It always makes me laugh. WhatsApp. Right, hold up. 2 on here. Hot cows. Oh, thanks, Hot cows. You've actually given me a guide. Right, okay. Yeah, done that one. And then there's another one. Open the link for YouTube.
You need to open up an Xbox One and open. Here's a disk drive. We're gonna open it.
Right.
4 screws hold the bottom plate in. Oh my goodness, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, as a fault. Take all that out. I was doing that anyway. He's right. Take all that out. And I bet it's going to be them big screws that he takes out.
Just kind of comes out. There's a little area there, a little piece of plastic that tucks under, so be mindful of that. We'll show it again later.
Yeah, that
3
screw.
screws hold the laser assembly in.
Yep, I can see the 3 screws.
Kind of tucks in.
And then all that layer assembly comes out. There you go. Thanks, Hot cows. I thought it weren't rocket science. I knew it was going to be something like that. Just the 3 screws. I think I've done these ones. I ain't done them for a while. I just wasn't 100%. They were. Take the 3 screws, the whole assembly comes out. There you go. Right, I'll put the 3 screws over here because I don't want to lose them. And then the drive assembly comes right out. There she is. Right. Can we adjust the pot on these? No, you can't. There's no pot adjusting. God damn it. So you can't adjust the pots on them. So these are fixed lasers. Hold up, what's that there? Let me put that back for a minute. Fucking dusty in here. That wants a clean. It's just as well because and that bar wants a clean as well because that bar looks like it's rotten. Let me have a quick look. Let me grab my glasses a minute. I've spotted something. I just want to have a look to see what was underneath that. It's hot glue. I thought it was an adjustable pot. No, you can't adjust them. There's no adjustable pot on these. God damn it. So these then have what they call fixed laser guides. You can't adjust. There's no adjusters. And that guide is your laser pot to adjust on these. So if you scan that, if I scan that QR code at the back of that laser, I'm pretty sure let me oh no, because you've got to go to Google and then you search it through Google. There you go, and then you search it through there. I don't know how well it's going to do it. No, that don't help me. Now my one takes you to the part. No, it's just telling you about a QR code. God damn it, I thought you would have put that on there. Right, okay, let's just clean it with a laser then. Let's get a Q-tip. I reckon this laser's it's on its way out. There's not a lot I can do. There's no adjustment. I can see this one being sold for, it's going to be for parts. Right, well, that laser is now cleaned. Well, I've got that out. Let me look at all the dust in here. Jesus, let me get rid of half of this dust. Look at that lot. Look, I just took all that out in one go. Wow. Yeah, that probably ain't going to help, is it? I'll clean that bar up and all. The grab bar. Oh god, yeah, this one's absolutely filthy. God, look at the crap off that. Wow. That is some seriously taking some rubbish off. So it's probably not worth you doing. Nah. That laser, I think once these lasers go hot cows, that's it. You can't, there's not a lot you can do on them. Laser replacement. The trouble is the laser ends up costing more than what, the time you buy that unit, it's going to be about 23 quid. These only fetch 30 quid. They don't, there's no logic in it. There's no logic in trying to get these repaired. Especially drives, they're not. eBay, 12 quid, are they? What, for a laser? Wow. You surprised me. I honestly thought they would have fetched a bit more money, didn't it? But then that's £12 off your profit. So you got to weigh up the 12 quid. So if you take the 12 quid off the 30, is it worth selling for 20 quid? Just over 20 quid? No, it's not. You're better off just selling it, spares or repair. Let someone else have the issue. It's not, these are not viable. These, literally, fucking cuckoo. No. eBay on there. So what cows is put an eBay on it. Just once. Laser, the complete laser lembit. Oh right, okay. Well, that part's £11.79. Well, you got there £7.40. But you got to get the right one. You got to get the right hop. So how do you get the right hop? This is a BP 150. Yeah, this is what I've run into before. The hop, because I've got a drive one up there. But these links are, yeah, they're links anyway. Yeah. It doesn't tell you on the. It doesn't tell you on the hop, does it? Because I think this is a 8715. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, B150, hop 150. I wouldn't know which one this is, because again, there's no guide on these when you try to replace them. Otherwise, I would have ordered one. There's so many drive replacements on this board. So many. You've got to get the right one. Yeah, £28 for a complete DVD. That's nuts. £56. You can buy a fucking complete Xbox for that. How do you know what hop it is? Because again, it doesn't tell you, does it? These don't give you any guidance to tell you what board to swap these out. And again, this is an upgrade. This is what they've done from the 360, the fat models. They used to put adjustable pots. But, since the later models, they started doing away with it. That's just a long number. That ain't a hop. Trouble is, I don't know what hop that number that is. Yeah. There's shit on there. Jesus, this ain't been cleaned. I didn't open this up. Where's that again? Where's the cotton buds? Put it all back together and see what happens. I'm going to do that. There's not a lot I can do anyway, hot cows, to be honest. This one is going to be. This one's going to be, I think, a no-no. You want my honest opinion? There was some dust in it, though. Could just be dusty, but I've never known this to work just by cleaning it with a drop of IPA. Okie dokie, pig in a pokey. Right, let's move these tracks. Let's put this back in. Holy cathedrals. Right, hold up a minute. Right, this ain't going in properly. And I forgot, because you've got to allow that to slot in. Right, there you go. Now she's slotted in. There's a catch down the bottom. Right, cool. Let's put the screws back in. Why aren't the screws going in? What's going on here? What? There you go. There's it. Little dabba-doo. By the sounds of it, Mr. Swindon got all that paint off his car, which was good. Bloody annoying though, isn't it? Your neighbour's done that. Fuck me, I mean, you don't expect to have all that done to your motor. Right, this has got to clip back in like that. I can put all the screws back in. Yeah, I've got to admit, there was a little bit of dirt. There was a little bit of like dust build up in here. No, all they had is valeted off. Oh, right, okay. Sounds like he's got a right bloody pair of neighbours living next door to him. That was my cousin. He would have gone around there and said, if you don't fix my car there and then, that's the trouble being in the army. He would have knocked him up in the air. He's a cunt, he is, I tell you. He don't care how he talks to people, my cousin. That's what being in the army's done to him. It was comical today because we was coming back and one selfish driver wouldn't allow it, and I thought he was going to get out of the car and knock his block off. I hate it. Because the way this driver was driving, I've got to admit, he was driving like a complete fucking bellend, if you ask me. It don't take much to spark my cousin off. He's just got a short fuse on everything. Right, for some reason they're not screwing back in. Now why is that, Mick? I do not know. They should be screwing back in. What? None of these screws I'm having. Now that is bizarre, because these are the screws I took out. Do you know what? Let me take that out. I'm going to do it by hand, because I don't want to strip these. No, they're not screwing in. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, they're not screwing in. These can't be the screws for... Oh, no, you banana. Because they're not the screws for it. They're sitting over here. They're so faint, these screws. I've got a job to see them on this cloth. There you go. Where's the microscope? I can't get it working. The lead's packed up. I told you. Whatever I fix on one thing, something else breaks. I've got to order another lead. The lead's gone. The end all crumbled up. I think it was one of those cheap ones. So I can't even use my microscope. I plug it in, it don't detect. Story of me life. I'm going to call it the broken channel. I am going to call it the broken channel. Whatever I tend to fix, it seems to think, oh no. Thinking, that's why it's sitting up there. Look, oh, you can't see it. It's all sitting in bits. Look, fucking, it's all flopping around in the wind because the screw broke. The screw all went on it, on the thread. So I've actually nicked that one because it was having it, but that's not the right thread for it because now it's just flopping about. So I can't even use my microscope, and it's bad enough because microslop won't detect it. Microslop won't detect it. Oh no. Fix one thing, so it breaks. Yay! Right. Fuck's sake, you've got to watch these ribbon cables because these are ultra thin. There you go. That's it. Hey, Mr. Swindon's in the house. Swindon. Mr. Swindon, did they clean all that? Did they buff all that paint off your car, sir? Get all that paint off. That was the other screws I was looking for. You Fucking donkey. Alright, where have they gone? No, they're over here. It's still 30 degrees in my flat. Look, Mr. Swindon, innit? Still 30 degrees. I've got every single window open. It's still 30. The paint's off and the bonnet. And it's polished, but I don't know what's happening now because I'm waiting for an update. Right, okay. Bloody annoying though. I was just talking about that. I'm going, what if that was a brand new car? What if that was a Range Rover Sport? It's so toasty. Yeah, it is. Right, if that was a Range Rover Sport or an Audi AA, when you're looking at £70,000 cars, right, and someone put a load of fucking paint over it, I don't think you're going to be too happy, you know what I mean? It's... Fine to leave your bloody car out now because it's going to get covered in paint. Bad enough. I'm getting a 900. I'm getting 900s because of it, right? But if that was done professionally, if that was done by a proper garage, right? Now you know because you dealt with the thing on that. That quote would have easily been up to £2,000 with all that paint on. That could have easily been £2,000. You had to get that properly, professionally, to get all that paint up. I used to work like in new car dealers. They would have called that detailer like Andy, yeah. But that quote could have easily been all the way up to £2,000 for a garage to properly detail it, get all that paint off. I still think that was cheap. But again, due to their negligence, they should have been a bit more careful. But this is what happens when you've got wonderful neighbours living next door that just obviously don't think about, use your brain for about half a second and realise, think, oh, hang on a minute, no, perhaps we shouldn't use that. Too late, I can paint everywhere. Right, this is all put back together. I don't think this is going to make a difference. Oh, someone's smoking that fucking wacky backy again. Fucking every time I have to shut the window. Do you know what? This is the only thing when you're living in flats. You get something inconsistent fucking arsehole that wants to smoke that wacky backy. Because I can't stand the smell of that stuff, I have to suffer. So now I have to shut my window because it'll give me an headache. What's the changing to change their mind? Exactly, Mick. It happens everywhere. Next door smokes it too. Fucking hate it. Look, I'm not one for like, by all means, what people do in their own homes is fine. But I tend to find that, and I've always said this, right? You get good people and bad people. And the bad people don't give a flying rat's hoots what they do and what's around them. The way they look at it, you think, I don't care. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm on Discord streaming on JFix. Anyone wants to join me? Right, so I can put this wonderful piece of engineering put back together. That was dusty, no, I'll give it that. So now I can put that back. It was the grey one, wasn't it? It was. I threatened small claims court, and then they knocked on the door saying that they've got house insurance. That won't cover the house insurance, no end. The house insurance will refuse it. They won't do it. I can't see that myself, my friend. I just can't. Claims court, that means you've got to spend out, right, on the claims court. Alright, that is £75 to set a claim, right? And then I think it's about 100 quid. There's an additional like 90 to 100 quid to take them a court at the end of it. Now you've got to prove it. That means photos, you've got to have a timestamp. That means keeping photos of conversations, right? Who you've knocked on the door, pictures of it, right? And then people don't want to go through the aggravation. And then, say for argument's sake, because I have seen this, read, oh Mick, no, you're wrong. It's gone through their house insurance, and the payment has gone through their, oh right, and the payment's due into oh, I didn't think it would. Now I had something very similar and they won't pay up. They said no. So it's gone through their house insurance. But the aggravation you've got, some people don't get it, like myself. Mind you, it's just my luck. It's something to me, doesn't it? Fucking. Well, I'm not going to put all this back together because I know what's going to happen. This pile of shit's going to say, no, sorry, Mick. It's not going to work, mate. Count your loss. Put it in a bin. Yeah, you're right. We'll just put it in a bin. As insurance will only cover for external normally and not covered for house contents. Yeah, I don't know the policies. I don't know, understand it. If they've paid out, if they're going to pay it out, I'm actually surprised. I didn't think they would. But then I'm not a solicitor or a lawyer. I wouldn't know, so don't quote me on that. I'm glad that you're getting it paid out, Lorraine, because like you said, if that was done professionally by a garage, right, like a proper detailing garage, I guarantee they'd quote you more than 900 quid. Probably more like 1700 pound. Because you're using their it's time. Remember, it's a bit like doing repairs. It's all about time, how long it takes. Well, you know, you used to do it, so you know how long it takes to detail a car. But they want a lot more than 80 or 90 pound an hour. Just glad you got it sorted. Just make sure you get your money first. But just hope there's a lesson to be learnt there with these people living next door. You know, use your brain. Don't fucking start painting and you know it's all going to go over the fence and your car next door neighbour's car's there and it's all going to get covered in fucking paint. What's wrong with these people? Are they nuts? Right, that switches on. Right. Capture. Who's doing the car, Andy? Mickey Mouse. Oh no, Rico's on. Oh no. Mickey Mouse. Put the car in the shed, fix the electronics in the hot tub. Put your car in the shed and fix the electronics in the hot tub, yes. I'll DM you on Discord proof of the payout. No, I believe you. I totally. No, I honestly didn't think that they would actually pay out. Rico. Chill car care. I believe you. Like you said, I'm not a solicitor. I didn't think they would actually. What did I have? So it went outside, and I had house insurance, and they said sorry because it's due to outside. We can't. It doesn't cover you. They got out of it. They wouldn't pay. I went, oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't bother. Right. Anyway, let me grab that game. Now it was Dark Souls, wasn't it? Now this obviously wouldn't work. Oh, excuse me. Well, that goes in better. If this still doesn't install, that drive, that laser's cream crackered. It was dusty in here now. There was a bit of dust in it. Installation stopped. It's not even installing. That instantly just come up. Installation stopped. Wow. Oh, fuck now? What have I done? Oh. Well, I'll try it again. It says on there. It takes the disc light better, much better, because I cleaned all that thing up. Only asking because Mick said that you have to use proper detailers. No, I never said that. Don't. No, I said if it had to go in. Wait, don't put words in my mouth. I never said that, Rico. You get. No, it's not installing hot cows. This thing's toast. The drive's you just sent photos. No, I had to get professional quote, take pictures of that for evidence, right? Yeah, this drive's, oh, it is installing, but it's coming up installing. It's buggered. Yeah, it's installing. You could actually did say it's coming up, but it's actually coming up installing. No, all I turned around and said was that you've got to put it in, like if you took it to a professional, like a proper garage, like a bit like if you have your car's involved in a smash up, and then they're saying no, with the insurance they need a quote. That's what it is. Yeah, always write cars off with the wrong category. Yeah, that is, do you know what? It's funny you should say that, Tom. That's right. They do. You have a scuff on a bumper. Oh, sorry, that's £2,000. Where it's just easier to write the car. What, for a scuff bumper? It wouldn't have cost that. It's like bump on cars, structures, categories, smashed up, non-structural category. It's nuts, isn't it? Yeah. They're like Clockworks mine in it. Just went out. Oh no. Yeah, the detailer took a look, something like me. What was the and what was a proper professional detailer's quote? That's installing there. That's calling me a liar. So it looks like that's now working. Oh, it was 900. They quoted 900. I was actually shocked. I honestly thought they would have quoted more than that. I would have said something like the amount of paint over your car. I thought they would have come back with a quote of like nearly £2,000. I'm paying 650. Oh, to the person who took it. Right, okay. But in my area, like £1,000 to do the same to my van. Bloody hell. I thought it would have been over the 1k, to be honest. That's installing. Yeah, it's a big van. Yeah, a car's different in it. It's not as much. Oh, hello. No, it's working. It's ready to start. That's worked. Just by cleaning it. Transporters, no extra windows. Fixed. Well, thanks to Russ. If Russ is lurking in the background, thanks Russ for your advice. It looks like that's worked. He said clean the laser. He said it might do it. Yeah. It's now installing. Bloody hell, you done yours, Tom. It took me a week in all the evenings. Yep. 3 10mm sockets, G3. Jeez. It's free candy on the side. Yeah, that looks like it's now installing. Oh, that's alright. Well, that looks like it's fixed it. Fixed. Stripping it down, giving it a good old clean. You've been, Mr. Swindon, you've been using your lovely slushy machine. That was fucking nice and cold, that was. That came out beautiful. Yep, I let it install right the way through. Not yesterday, it's today though. Yeah, it's a spare. Yeah, the transporters. My dad had a transporter. He had the old VW camper van. The transporter. I forgot what model it was. It's just the old VW. It had the split window in it. It was one of the bay ones. I don't understand them. It was too It was too. It was too rotten. All the subs are gone underneath. Split, yeah, they're rare. Yeah, he had to scrap it in the end. Bloke give him £1,000 for it. It was worth a lot more than that, but it needed too much work. Yeah, it's back 1960s. Yeah, I don't know the specific model of it, but it just had a split window. It was like two halves of window. It was weird. But yeah, £1,000 he'd give that. Nothing. Nothing's too rotten in the VW world. Nah. Yeah, but if you would have kept that, right, I'm not being funny. I see a one even on. It was in France on eBay, completely rotten, and he wanted £6,000 for it. And I went, he's laughing. He'll never get it. He'll never sell that. New panels last for about 6 years maximum. Wow. My dad always had transporters. Loved them. He loved the VW range. Well, you think, didn't you? Adolf Hitler started off, he drove the first VW, the production. God, just think, if he only put his signature on that VW and it was actually, he drove that out, Adolf Hitler, you think that would be worth millions, wouldn't it? Of the history, that what he'd done on that. Had proof that he was sitting in that specific car and put his signature on it. I'd like to think that'd be probably in a museum somewhere. Yeah, my granddad, he had a VW T. Oh, that's it, the T series. That's it, with the high top. Yeah, my dad fitted. That's it. Oh, thanks, girls. I forgot the name of them. It was T1. You had T2. They was the T series. That was like a model or something, but. You know, they had Westphalia ones where they went up half mooned. One of them lifted up. Yeah, that's bloody installing now. Marvellous, isn't it? This game won't install. When I tried it, it stopped. God, up me, did he? Your dad had a Bedford Dormobile. Bloody hell, I don't remember them because they was 1960s. But I've seen one of them. God dear, you don't get to see the old Dormobiles. iTop, the same way he bought for them brand new. Bloody hell. He bought them brand new. Wow, can you imagine walking in and buying a brand new Bedford Dormobile? Right, thinking, like, drove it. What do you think? If you'd have kept that and put it away and then saved it, I'll put some photos on Discord later. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Yeah, after the war, it offered every car maker in existence at the time. Like, they all turned them down due to like the connections. My armourer called become manager and renamed it Volkswagen. And now I turned down both. That was my first car. Bloody hell, you should have kept them. Yeah, my first car has now been fully polished. Yeah, actually, that's a good shout. What was your... I know some of you guys are drivers like myself, right? So what was your very first car? I can name my very first car, and I called her Shirley, right? And that was it was a vehicle called a Thomas. Right, it was a little bubble car, right? It was a little French car, Saxo VTR. I had the VTS, that was further along down the line. The VTRs were great. I had the VTS, I had the sports. And fuck me, it was like a rocket, 1.6 that engine had, and I've got 130 out of it. You're a lucky man. Yeah, my first car in 1991 was a VW Polo. Was it? I don't mind the Polos, actually, yeah. And then a 1 litre CL Coupe. Great little cars. Again, rock boxes at the end of the day. I've had, what's my car history? I've got some pictures. I can't even find my pictures. I think they all got lost on the drive. Before I had an Opel Manta. Nice. Oh, they've been, do you know what? They'd have been enough worth some money now. You'd have kept that. Opel Mantas. I had a Saxo VTR as yours first car, Andy. No, I never had that. I didn't get my Mark 1. I didn't get my Escort Mark 1 to about 1984. A bit beaten up. Now, my granddad had a Cortina. He had the Mark 3, the GT Mark 3. Hot cows. He had that about 88, 89. And it was in pristine condition. I always loved that car. The Mark 2s and the Mark 3s, I loved them. I loved that square shape. It got a really nice shape to it. Can't believe you had that. I used to I used to use the Mrs. Insurance and I was a named driver. Yeah, because you know why? Because it gets your cost down. Where's my driving licence? I don't know where my driving licence is. I say it in the kitchen. I think, that little car I had, I laughed. I called her Shirley. They used to laugh. They said, "Who's Shirley? Is that the bit on your side?" I said, "Yeah, she's parked outside." They used to laugh. They said, "Mick, you're mad, you are. Absolutely bonkers." I went, "Yeah, I've been mad for years, mate. It's all that beef. It's gone to me head." I said, "Yeah, only 10 years for me. Massive advantage." My brother-in-law had his first car, took it and wrapped it out. Yeah, I think that's one good aspect. I didn't write none of my cars off. Like, I didn't drive them mad and plant them into trees and things like that. Most all my cars, I got bored and just traded them in and got something else. I had a Ford Orion. That was nice. 2 litre that was. Petrol. Bit greedy on the fuel. I had that for about 6 months and then I traded it in. And then in the 90s, I think I got my friend's car, and that was a Saxo VTS. I did have to walk far from my dad's because you could see me. It was wrapped around a tree with my petrol meter. Yeah. Oh no! You forget, fucking that's it. That's done it. The Cortinas and the Mark and the I had plenty of Fiestas. The Mark 2s. I had the Mark 1 and had the Mark 2 Fiesta. Fuck me, it done my back in. It's probably what's done the years of my back. Very uncomfortable. I had a diesel and a petrol. The diesel one, it was battered as hell. I went over potholes and that. Yeah, that had about a 1300. I think that had about a 1300 in. That Marina that started off. Fuck me, you had a Marina and all. The only thing that my dad had, and he only kept it a month, he had an Allegro. Fucking, he went, "This pile of shit's going." He said, "I'm trading it in tomorrow." He went to work, next minute come back in a different car. I went, "Oh well, that went. You didn't have that long, did you?" He went, "I couldn't stand it. The bloke loved it." Fucking absolute, my dad went through cars like nothing. What made me laugh in the 80s is just that he went to work, because my dad worked on the old working on the old dustbins, and my old man's a dustman, you know. He wears good blimey trousers, and anyway, as he come back, my mum went, "Where's the car?" He went, "Oh, I traded them. I've got some sovereigns instead." He traded them with some old gold sovereigns, and then he cashed them in and bought another car. I went, fuck me, he's gone through some motors. My dad went more cars than what I did. Yeah, my friend had an Allegro. No, he couldn't stand it. He said, "Fuck me, this car's uncomfortable." He didn't like the colour of it and all. It was like a beige brown. Everything was beige. But he didn't even keep it for 2 weeks. He went to work in it. Next minute, he come back on the bus. She went, well, where's the car? He went, oh, I swapped it. I've got some sovereigns. And gold prices in the 80s were good at the time. So he got a good price on it. He should have kept the gold now. It'd been worth more. But Dad was always like me. Didn't keep his cars for long. Did make me laugh though. Well, that works. I mean, I'm going to try it with the other game. I'm going to let this install. Right. That's good that works, because that's just saved me the biggest headache going. Yeah, I don't know what my car. I think it got scrapped in the end. Not by me. I had a little Fiat 126. Fuck me, little pocket rocket, that thing. Had a 650cc engine in, but it was so tight you could barely get 2 people in it. And it had a small back seat where you couldn't get anyone in the back seat. Air cooled it was, little air cooled one. I had that for about just over 5 months, and I traded it in. Always stuck with Ford. I started going to more Ford's route then. I started to experiment because I had a Peugeot 40. I had a little Peugeot 106, a 406. My dad had a Peugeot 407 Estate. That was nice. I part exchanged my Saxo in for a Vectra. I had one Vauxhall and it caught a light. The engine caught a light on it. Yeah, fucking I stayed away from Vauxhalls. I went, that's it. Vauxhall's a curse, mate. I made a massive mistake when I bought another Saxo. No?
Oh no!
So you didn't keep yours long for then, man. You should have kept it. That VTS it had a problem. It worked. I got 130 out of that. Fucking thing flew like a rocket. Where I was going down Kent, and it was a couple of days before Christmas. The roads were empty on the M20. I floored it. I wanted to see what this car can do. Fuck me, did it stick? The needle was near enough bending right over. And I went, Jesus, this car can fly. Anyway, it started to develop an issue. It was the patch system started to break down. And I went, oh no. And then the alarm, I got the patch system sorted out, and then the alarm kept going off. And it had to have a new alarm system. And I went, right, that's it, just trade it in. Because it didn't do it all the time. It was occasionally it done it. It just used to go off, scream at no random. And I traded it in, and I got a really nice one. I don't know if I still got pictures of it. It was a Ford Focus Mark II. It was it looked like an ST. It had an ST upgrade, and it was fucking nice. But again, I couldn't keep it long. I could only keep it for about just over a month, and I had to trade it in. Patch system broke down on it. So you went out there, 1 minute it started, next minute it wouldn't start. I couldn't have a car like that. Yeah. The Breeze. Yeah, I had a Vauxhall van, 2004, since 2009. Yeah, Tom. Spring snaps. Rear electric shock was fired. Oh no. Shot, it was 1.8. Went back to the Saxo and he went, aha. Yeah, but the old model. Facelift version at the time. Yeah, I had a Vauxhall Astra diesel. Diesel's all right, but I just don't like Vauxhalls. I've never been a lover of Vauxhall. They give me an hired car when they wrote my car off, when the old boy ploughed into it. They wrote my car off and they give me an hired car, and they give me a brand new Vauxhall Severa, right? It was this was back in 2025, 25 plate. It had done 11,000 miles and the gearbox was shot. Yeah, I went, yeah, that's a good car then, isn't it? Yeah, that's done. That's installed. Yeah, Dark Souls. This is installed. It done. Yeah, the PAT system. I had an Escort Mark III convertible and a lot of work in the rear axle and discovered it has lost all the keys. Needs an update. Why does it need an update? Why? Wow. So scrap it. Yeah. That PAT system, they put it on all modern cars. They've got it even on my one on there. If that PAT system goes, it's absolutely nightmare of a car. It's also to do with the electronics and it won't start the car. It doesn't demobilise the car. And mine weren't demobilising. And plus the alternator went on it as well. So I just traded it in. I missed my XR3i. Oh, fucking never owned one of them. You think now 20 grand. 20 grand to get one. That's if you can get them. Some actually went all the way up to 40 grand. Yeah, these were the work. These were the days. That was in the 90s. Most all them cars were like mid 90s. Like they were still around. Nowadays, they steal cars without signal boosters and Raspberry Pis. It's true. It's true. They want your car, mate. They just take it. Can anyone list all their car models? Oh God, Andy, you're asking me. Fuck me, I'm going back. I've been driving for over 20 years, and I'd hate to think. I've had a few cars. I can't even remember them all. This is the longest one I've had by far. Well, I didn't really want to get rid of my Ford Galaxy, but I was forced to get rid of it because of the ULEZ round here. Epoxy ULEZ. It's that fucking Sadiq Khan. Saxo, Vectro, Focus, Fiesta, Focus. So you've had a couple in there. Right, that looks like that's now done. That's installed. Let's see if it'll play. Right, it's all up to date. Right, I might have to mute this because I'm going to get fucking copyright strike. I know I am. Let me switch this down. No, that's the brightness, you dago. Shut the volume down. There you go. She's down. Cool. This is she'll work. Press any button. Oh, you can't because you got to sign in, ain't you? Oh, for fuck's sake. You cannot. What's that? You cannot be started because you haven't selected a profile. Please sign in now. Chicken omelette. Yeah, but then it's going to keep asking me my password, and I forgot my password. Who are you? Why do you have to keep verifying? This is what annoys me with Microsoft. They can run for it. Microsoft ain't getting my details because I ain't got it. So it's tough shit. No, cancel. Yeah, quite a few, Bruce. Yeah, I'll tell you what, these guys have had some motors. I'm not the only one by the sounds of it. Right, I'm going to go back and delete this game. Right, so, it looks like this is now working. Had you Right, oh, there you go. Right, well, that installed. Right, the other game that won't install, let me quickly manage the game and add-ons. Fuck me, that was 23 gigabytes. Wow, unbelievable. Take all that off. There you go. 2 add-ons included as well. Yeah, we had 3 voxel severas, and my son's disability. He was going back to Pelisha. It's the shit second one there. And then I had a BMW 320. Yeah, they're not bad, but again, riddled with problems. Never had one of them. A Mitsubishi Junior Estate B6. God, fuck me, 2.5 litre. That bastard would have drunk the juice. That would have seriously drank the juice on that. Right. Now, what other game did it want to install? Black Ops 2. So let me try Black Ops 2. It won't install. This one's a bit tighted up. It's not great. If this does this one, then I'm saying this is 100% fixed. But it stopped. Yeah, that's one car I never had. I never had the Mark 4 or 5. Oh, it's not even seeing a disc. Well, this ain't good, is it? Perhaps this ain't fixed in. No, it's not seeing a disc. That's it. Game over. He's fucking killed it. It's not seeing a disc. Oh, no. Tell a lie. Call of Duty. It's just been a little bit. No, it's alright. It's just been. Let's see if it'll stop. It's installing. Yay! God, it worried me for a minute. I thought, oh no. Oh, I don't want to advertise it saying it works, and then they plug it in and say, oh, you lying bugger, it don't work. Then they just send it back. Like today, I had to take all that. I had to take all the valve gasket off. Some muppet used some sealant, and they didn't do a good job, and it was spewed everywhere. So now I'm gonna have to get the lance out and jet wash all underneath where it's all gone. But I've got to get that. I've got to get that thing because I've lost the clip. Because now I can't use my car. £41 for a fucking clip. I think that's disgusting from Fords. I don't know how they can justify that. Yeah, tell me about it. I saw a Polo GT on Facebook yesterday. What? He wanted 12k. Oh, and what? I paid 300 for. Jesus Christ. Well, I'll tell you what. That's impressive, isn't it? You pay that money and look at. Oh no, check your disc. Here we go. No, the disc is not good. 2 years later, Escort prices have skyrocketed. That's fucking nuts. That's about right. 300 quid. That's about what they were fetching. Now they want 12k. Where do they get their prices from? You know, jeez. That's absolutely bonkers. God, that disc is not hot. Let me give this disc a bit of a clean. Give your disc a good old rub. Yeah. I don't think it's going to make any difference myself. That's nuts, isn't it? Absolutely paid 300 and now they want 12 grand from. If only you'd have just kept our cars, what we had today, but me, you'd have been sitting on a small fortune. But you don't think about it at the time. You didn't think cars were going to be scrapped. Because now all cars now are all bloody like hydro or they're hybrid cars. Which no one wants. Yeah, gutted up cows. It's torture. It's the same with me. My best mate with my Mark 1 Golf. 8 years labour. Got 2,500 for it. It's now worth 15. Jeez. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Even for that, right? 8 years labour, and you got 2,500, but now it's worth 15. And you think, Tom, they have only just gone up. You'd have kept that in that condition, put it away, that'd have been a nice little bit of retirement money. I wouldn't have sold it, I would have just used it. I would have took it out to like concourses and things like that. Put it in. No, this is not installing. Oh no. Disaster. It's not seeing a disc. It's spinning, I can feel it. It's not seeing the disc. God damn it. Iconically, I wanted to keep them. But I had nowhere to store. This is the trouble, which most of us had. You ain't got a warehouse to put them in. It was hard to buy an house. Yeah, with room with cars. COVID happening. Yeah, that obviously that didn't help. It's ridiculously expensive. That COVID put shutdown on everything. No, installation stopped. Great, lovely. So that is a no. No, it ain't fixed. Well, it worked on Dark Souls. Fuck me, that disc is glowing. It's vanished. We should have been worked. God damn it. Right, what other one can I try? What about the crew? Is the disc working on that? Now this ain't. Yeah, that disc is like brand new. I want to try and look for a dodgy disc. Like, alright. That disc is alright. No, that disc is mint. Now we have an ass with the room, but obviously no money to buy. No, there's always a way, my friend. There's always a way. I could never afford to buy a property. I could never afford it. Mind you, 27 years down the line paying a mortgage. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't know how you guys can do it. It's commitment. House prices are always going to fluctuate, go up and down. Well, there's not a lot I can do on that then, is there? Can I power this down? Sure can. That fucking bright. It's so bright. Right, let me shut that capture down. Right, so I can put this pile of crap back together. There's not a lot I can do about it anyway. It is what it is. Oh yeah. Banana. Word Wally. Right. Cool, I'll tell you what, it's toasty underneath. Right, unplug that. Plug that in. Let's shove all these screws back in there. Let's get rid of that. Let's put the screws back in. Right. Screws back in here. Fuck me, it's gone up again. I mean, what's up with this weather? I told you, it's nuts. 6:15 and I'm sweating like a rapist. Jesus. Too warm. And I don't know how you managed to work in that shed, my friend. Seriously, I don't know how you managed to work in here. It wasn't too bad. I had the aircon on. Yeah, but it gets unbearable sometimes though. Gives you an headache. I don't know about you, but I like yourself, I suffer from like migraines. What's up with these? Why aren't these fucking going in? Yeah, I come off with a massive headache. Yeah, this weather. I just think it's. I mean, don't get me wrong. It ain't gonna last for much longer. I guarantee we're gonna get a fucking one heck of a storm. Guarantee it. We will. We will get one heck of a storm to cover for it. I'm still sweating now. That's all I was doing today. Just wiping my head and I'm going, oh, okay. It's just the humidity. I think that's what it's doing. It's just the humidity. So it feels like it just never ever wants to cool. Why ain't Russ been on? And that was another thing. I didn't see the goats. Russ, where's these goats? We ain't seen these goats. Yeah. Yeah, he's yeah, this drive is. I knew. I mean, it did help, but it weren't gonna be. I didn't think that was gonna solve the problem. Oh, right, okay. I thought, oh, that might do it. Thanks, Hot Cows. Oh, you know why? Yeah, Dago banana brain. That's why these are going straight through, because you ain't put the top part of the case on. Duh. Yeah, that would help, Mick. That would help. Otherwise, it's got nothing to bite to. There you go. Now they're going. There, I'll see. Silly. I'm not. It don't help. You got to excuse these like you got to excuse us through. We're trying to entertain, and the hot weather is not helping, Hot Cows. So we had to walk back from my mum's, and because now obviously my car's parked up on my mum's road and I can't move it. So now I've got to wait till Tuesday. There comes that one that's got a screw missing. He sounds like me. Got a screw missing, Mick. Yep. Afraid I have. Right, hold up a minute. These go around a certain way, don't they? Or do they? Hold up a minute. So what's that one there for? Oh, God. I don't know. Oh, no, because... Oh, God. The bits fucking fell on the floor now, I bet. The button's missing. Yeah, the button's missing. God damn it. CPU! How you doing, my friend? Oh, for flying fudge cakes. That's now popped out and I've got to put all that... Oh, God damn it. It's popped out the fucking back there, look. It's all fucking not. I went, what's up with that? Huh? I've got to take all that back off. Bugger. Who's interested? We was talking about cars earlier, all about our cars we had. Some of us have had some very tasty cars. I wish I'd have kept some of mine. Bit bloody late there. Flying fudge cakes. Yeah, that's bloody annoying. You put it mildly. You took the questions right out of my mouth there, sloth. I was just going to say flying fudge cakes. Right, now she's plugged in. Right, let's try that again. Well, that ain't doing nothing. Thank God for these tools, eh? Think you know how to do this by hand? No, definitely not. And for the sake of £24, I think these work ones, these end up being the best things going. I've bought Bosch. I've bought Bosch ones like Mr. Swindon has, and they've been crap. They've absolutely been crap. You pay for a bit of German engineering, you're thinking they're going to be great. That was only 24 quid. It's one of the best tools I ever bought. Right, so now before I put that back on, I've lost the button. Oh, God. Right, let's grab. Where was that anyway? I bet that was down here somewhere. God no. Fucking screw in the floor there. What's that doing there? That's the trouble when you've got brown carpet. You can't see it. Well, I ain't got a Scooby-Doo where that's gone. Oh, that's fucking gone. That's completely gone. It don't help. I've got a shag pile carpet in it. That probably probably buried in the carpet somewhere. Oh no, here it is. There you go. I found it. Lovely. Yeah. Now I'm going to have to get the hot glue gun. Yay! Hot glue time. Glue gun, glue gun. Get the glue gun out. That's why I've laminated flooring. Trouble is, I slide on it. I had an accident on laminated flooring. I went over, I spilt a drink, and I slipped on the drink, and I went ice skating, and it decapped, and it actually popped the bone out of my knee. It popped right out the socket, and I couldn't move. I'll never have laminated floor again ever after that. Oh, there's no gun. Oh, for fuck's. Well, there's no glue stick in it. Where's the glue stick? Where the fucking hell is the glue stick gone? What? Now the glue stick's missing. Oh no! I can't do it without a glue stick. Oh, I'm not going all the way down to this shed. There's some big spiders down there. Mind you, there is some. There was a big one in. And you talked about that last night, right? Because I've been having the window open. Hold up, you might swear. I'm helping. There was a giant spider last night. God, this thing was big. It was about that big. Walked across the carpet, right? And I went, I mean, look at the size of him. I went, God, he's got to go. I went, he can't stay in here. Can't have him wandering around. It was a big one. Right, I should have took a picture and uploaded it. You would have seen the size. I had to get a glass quick, went out the kitchen, and he was walking towards me cabinet. And he would have got behind that, I wouldn't have got him. Managed to get a cup, put him in there, and I had to escalate him out the window. But, fuck me, he was a big one and all. I went, geez. And there's some big spiders down in my shed and all, because I know when I last went down there, I didn't disturb them. And there's a few. And I went, God, there's some big uns down there. But that one on my carpet last night, Bronson he just stood there watching it. He wouldn't even get up. I went, well, he's got a bloody dog, isn't he? My Rotties, they would have jumped on it. My Rotties would have. They loved anything crawling on the floor. Yeah, wasn't behind it. It's going to steal your cabinet. He was going to try to steal the cabinet. Fucking good luck trying to lift that up. But yeah, I laughed. I went, fuck God, these are bigger and he can't stay in here. He's got to go. I won't be able to sleep. Not with a big critter like him. He was big. Oh, Kels, you'd have seen the size of this fucking spider. It was a proper sized adult male spider. And I went, yeah, this is the trouble because spiders crawl up walls, don't they? So you don't think about it. Right, let me go and put this in because this keeps falling over. I've got to get a glue stick. Where the fuck do I get a glue stick from? I ain't used all that glue stick up. I know I ain't. Top of the morning, sir. Mind you, we love. A couple of my friends are Irish. I love. They make me laugh. Look at things they come out with. They can't. It's the way they do their pronunciations. Like they can't say free. They say tree. It's actually quite funny. I was trying to like my t-shirt off, and I was getting dive bombed by a moth. That's the only thing. Fucking. And then now you can't sleep because you got to deal with a moth in your room. And it's bloody annoying. That is really, really annoying. I can't find this glue. Fuck's sake. I need this glue stick. So I went, alright, where's the glue stick? There's no fucking glue in it. Oh. Bronson's up. Bronson, let me. I've got to see if I've got a fucking glue stick somewhere, boy. I ain't got a clue. Yeah, so that's an urban myth. Right, let me have a look in the bedroom. See if I've got a glue stick in here. Boynie, pointy, pointy, pointy. Did I ever drive up there, Boynie? I did. So what's this drive then? Oh, it's Xbox original. Alright, you'll have to give me a minute, Bronze. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Let me put my slippers on. Right, guys, give me 1 minute. Bronson wants to go for a quick Jimmy Riddle. Come on, let's go out there. Well, stop fucking me about then. He don't want to go out there. No, he don't want to go out. He's just playing me now. You always end up playing me, Bronson. You do. You're a troublemaker. You know that. You are. He don't want to go out. No. He's just mucking me about. Yeah, human swallows about 8 spiders on. Yeah, they say on there a human actually swallows 8 spiders on a year on average. What? Seriously, who swallows spiders? I know there ain't no protein in it. I suppose people do eat bugs. I probably wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. Oh. I can't find my glue stick. I'm going to have to go down the shed and go and get a glue stick. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to have to go down and go and get one. I need a glue stick anyway, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do any bloody... If I need any more jobs done, I ain't got a glue stick in here. I've got a pack of glue sticks down here. Bronson, you're trouble. Let me grab me keys. It's the only thing giving in a flat. Fuck's sake. You want to come out for a quick wee? You want to come out for a wee? Quick? Dad take you down for a quick wee? Bonnie, come on. Oh, right, screw you. God, someone's been smelling fucking shit out. It absolutely stinks. I hate that smell. It really is nasty. Coming in here, stinks. Fucking stinks. He's stinking that flat. Oh, hang on a minute. I've walked into 3 cobwebs. Fuck's sake. Oh. Hate them things. I mean, I'm glowing like ready brick. Jesus Christ. Right. Done. Told you, I got everything in that fucking shed. I don't think what I've got. Saves me keep buying it. Right. Finally, 3 cobwebs I've walked in. 1 downstairs. They're smoking that crap downstairs. That's what I can smell. It's absolutely stunk. A fucking balcony out. Someone's smoking it. Now these are nice big ones. These are brown. These have been in there for years. I've got about another big pack of these. But I thought, where's all my fucking glue sticks? I ain't got no glue sticks. Lovely jubbly. Now we can switch her on. So what I want to do is bring this forward like that, and I'll dump a bit of glue I'm melting this fucking warm out there side. That's I'm gonna jump. Do you know what? I don't know if you guys do, but I tend to jump in, have a cold shower before I go to bed. I tend to find that helps. The stick's bigger than it is. They are big sticks on there, Mr. Swindon. They are. These ones I got at the Parkside ones. I had these ones years ago, brand new. But yeah, look at the size of the stick. Look, I measured the length of this stick. What? I just had a look in there. I went, yeah, there's plenty of wildlife growing in my shed. It needs the garden needs sorting out. Oh, not in this weather. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Now where's Worms? Worms is saying, Mick, get the glue gun out. Yeah, we've got the glue gun. The only size to buy. Yeah. Mr. Soon, stop saying he sticks big. What? You think you? Mick's got a big stick. Well, the old saying is, in it, like they used to always turn around and say, yeah, but I've got a bigger dad than you in school. Yeah. He said, my uncle used to be a boxer. Yeah, look at that, look, problem solved, see? That's it, job done. Got too much on that stick now. Okay, I'm going to get some stick for that. Oh God. I'm going to get some stick for that. Right. Everyone's a poet and they don't even know it. New ID. Yeah, that's the new ID. Mick's big stick. Yes, actually, yeah. You're gonna put that. Fuck me, why don't you just want to go back in? Do you know what? Do you find that, Anne? Trying to take fucking consoles apart and you've got to try and get them back in. Isn't that a nightmare? What? Why aren't they going in? You think you're a pile of crap, you are going back in. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the older ones. Oh, fucking hate them. They never ever want to go back. Never want to sign back in. See, look, that ain't sitting back properly. It's not sitting flush. Why? No, this ain't sitting in there. Great, lovely. Nice one, Mick. Smell of that crap. I hate the smell of that. Them drugs, oh, that's got to be the most horrible smell going. It lingers, that stuff. It literally lingers and it stinks the entire place out. It's like the same as when I was talking to Stu. He lives in a flat himself, and he's got the same problem, druggies. Always ends up being the druggies. Yeah, it smells like cabbage water. I hate cabbage. Yeah, I've got to admit, Breeze, I can't stand cabbage. I don't know why. I mean, it's like your worst foods. Like, people hate certain foods. Like, you know, I'm allergic to peanuts. I have peanuts, I start fucking choking and coughing. I can't have peanuts. I don't know why, I just can't get on with them. Salt and vinegar crisps. I can't stand salt and vinegar. I just can't get on with salt and vinegar. Prawn cocktail. No, can't eat them. Just can't have them. I think there's certain foods that I just think, no, not for me. I've got to try and fucking put that in there somewhere. Brain food. Every time I have it, it make me choke. Must be allergic to them. It's like pot noodles. People have like the you know, like the Bombay Bad Boy. God, the smell of it just put me off. Oh, I mean, Jesus Christ, the people eat that. They literally, I couldn't eat it. I couldn't do it. I haven't got really a strong gut for when it comes to spices anyway. Why isn't this clicking in? This don't seem to be clicking in for some reason. It was peanut M&Ms that broke off my tooth. Fucking poxy things. Yeah, look, see, this is not clipping in. I don't know what's going on here. Why isn't this clipping in? Now, for some reason, this ain't clipping in because it's just leaving a big gap right in the centre. What? Now, it don't help when you get hot.
2,000
I feel like Mr.
years
Swindon, you start
later.
getting aggy. And I can relate to that because the hot weather doesn't help. 2,000 years later, yeah. He's working. I did turn that on, Mr. Swindon. Yeah, you should turn it on. It should work. All I kept walking into epoxy cobwebs. Urge. I want to get that one off Mr. Russ. When we, the ping one. It fucking cracks me up. it didn't play. Ah, don't tell me it's playing up again. Story of my life. That's Stream Elements for you. Probably Stream Elements is. I don't know if I've got any of the. That's StreamerBot. StreamerBot's running. Let me.
2,000 years
It is
later.
working. I don't know why that didn't work then. 2,000 years later. Cuckoo. It's enough to drive me cuckoo. All right, Mick. It's time to ring. It's time to charge your doorbell. Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, I've got to ring me ring doorbells on notifying me. Why ain't this charging up? Why ain't this clipping in properly? I've got all the clips on here. I've got that on. Please, yeah, I needed to set up that StreamerBot. One year, fucking. Melwin. Oh. Right, yeah. For some reason, this front ain't going in. I don't quite understand why. I'm still pulling cobwebs off me. I've got half a cobweb stuck to me. Yeah, 1 year. I've still got fucking. I've walked into about 3 cobwebs down here. Yeah, for some reason, why ain't this clipping? It should be. Everything else is all guided in. Ah, that's clipped in now. It's clipped in now. That's better. Don't know what happened there then. That's it. That's it. That's clipped in a lot better. Yep, that's clips. That's buttons working. I'm gonna have to put a sticker on it. Give it a wipe over. So this one, I'll be right back. No worries, Zane. So this one, I'm gonna have to put a sticker. I'm gonna have to put a sticker on this one. Disc being fussy of installing. Otherwise, I'll think this is fully working, and it is not working properly. Alright, where's the pen? Oh, right, the pen's here. This one is it. That's it, but only play some discs. Right, okay. Well, oh, sticker, Mick. You've got to put a sticker on it. God damn it, where's the stickers gone? Well, that's the Xbox original OG one on it. Oh yeah, that's all got to go over there as well. Duh. That's all part of that OG Xbox. That goes with that. It's no good to me. I was trying to look for the security seals. I took that one off. I've got to put another one on. Bronson. Fucking Bronson, that make me laugh. I'll have to do that off camera. Need to get rid of the rubbish. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Copyright. Mick, you get done, you muppet. You're playing the 80s channel out there and I'm going to get done for fucking copyright again. Copyright? Oh. Bronson, really? Did you have to do that? Oh yeah. No, oh no, actually, come to think about it, probably not a good idea. No. No, it wasn't. Oh, back again. Right, well, I'm going to have to leave it there, guys. I am done for today because I am bloody hot. I need to change my top again. So, on that front. And I need to sit down and chill out. Mr. Swindon, thank you so much, sir, for popping on. It's always been a privilege and a pleasure of having your acquaintance on that front. And like the rest of you guys, please keep cool on that front. And I'm going to see you guys again. So we're going to say thank you to Mr. Swindon, Breeze, Chill, thanks for popping on, and all the lurkers working in the background. And from me and Mr. Bronson, I'm going to say toodly pip. So from me and Mr. Bronson, toodly pip. Bye guys.